Low. Well, that cut it low. I guess it's fine. Let Windows and app access to your location. Microsoft Edge needs permission to use signals like GPS or Wi-Fi, which can be used to determine your precise location. To stop receiving these messages or change this later, open settings. Everything is turned off. Fuck you. This is a local account, mind you. I don't have an online account on this computer. I hate Windows. Maybe this summer will be the time to swap over to Linux. Well, yes. Well, welcoming cap isn't. Sorry for the tangent. This time we didn't even get far before the bullshit started. Twitch gave you a golden kappa. Oh my god, look at how glorious that is. It's made in MS Paint, mind you. That is freaking beautiful. Roll that beautiful hair footage. Welcome in Mario Shorty. Let's go. We ready? I can't hear any music. Can't hear any music. That is annoying.
In the age between
we got music.
When the oceans drank MySpace, before the rise of the sons of Zuckerberg, there was an age unstreamed of. And unto this, ShortyStraw.
Unto this, ShortyStraw.
Destined to bear the crown of Twitch upon a Danish brow. Only Arnold, his chronicler, can tell thee of his saga. Let me tell you of the days of bullshitter and horse semen.
Days of bullshito and horse semen. Exactly. We're playing music, but we can't hear music. That is odd. See if we can get it working. Imagine. Those were indeed the days. Thank you for there's Arnold Schwarzenegger. Winter Slice, welcome in. And welcome in Mario Shorty. How are you guys doing? Your voice, or my voice, must suffice as music for the time being. No. It should be aux input. Nothing is heard. Welcome in, Nomad. We have no music, sadly. Monitor off, monitor on. Can I hear it, though? I can hear it on my computer. It comes through the Vin2. Wait. Vin2 is aux. It is aux. What the frick, dude? This is that bullshito that Arnie was talking about. During the days of bullshito. How is Winter Slice doing today? How is El Nomad? Can you guys hear the music? I can't see it through my stream. Mute it, unmute it. Mute it, mute it. I cannot hear it. That's Vio 3. I don't want that. In 3. No, I don't want that. No. It should be aux. It doesn't work. Okay. Well, we got no music. I can put it in afterwards in the recording. It can be like... Imagine 8-bit Gangster's Paradise right here, okay? Can you imagine it? Can you imagine it? I hope you can. So tonight we'll be doing more The Dig, having some fun. I live, but I have to work. That sucks. How are you? Is that karma for liking Up for Jump? It's not liking Up for Jump. It's realizing that Up for Jump is the correct thing to do. Sorry, I had to talk to other people. Wonder why this isn't working though. But exactly, go up. You go upwards. How weird. Let's try to change the song. Let's see if we can get it working. See, this is Captain Catnip. Welcome in. Welcome in. We got a forced update last night on my computer. So I was supposed to stream last night. I was supposed to do a surprise stream, but my PC started installing some update, and I didn't get OBS working yesterday. And I thought I had it working now, but apparently my music isn't working. How fun is that? I just love that when it doesn't work. That is so good. At least you guys can hear me, right? That's the Windows at its finest. See, this happens every time when I update Windows. All my audio shit goes right out the window. Right out the window. Let's hope that we can get game noise at least. That would be fun. Game sound would be very nice indeed. That would be very, very nice indeed. Yes, that is exactly what I'm using. VB cable with voice meter. Yeah, that's exactly. And they are hellbent and keeping it non-functioning. So let's see if we can just get some game graphics. We can let's get some background noise to our nonsense here. Let's see if we can get the game sound working. That works. Wonder why the music doesn't work. How odd. Well, how about if we mute the game? And that is an odd one for sure. Open Mixer. That is for sure odd. Oh well. No matter. We don't need it anymore. Let's just go with game graphics, okay? There we go. Now, welcome in Nomad, welcome in Winter Slice, welcome in Captain Catnip. How is your guys' Thursday, sorry. Happy Thursday. See, no music, and then we're instantly in the game. 30 minutes into the stream, and we're already visualizing game graphics. Yeah, the cat doesn't like being here in the corner when it's quite hot in here. It's getting hot in here, so take off all your clothes. I would be shirtless if I weren't live. And Twitch being a massive stickler for bare nips. They're like, you can't show those. That being said, You were always faster than Q in starting. Thank you for that. Yeah, and mind you, I can't show my nips on stream, but I've seen a stream where they played, I don't know what game it was, some anime game, where the streamer had painted her ass cheeks green, and then she used the chroma key to project the the game onto her ass. See? That wasn't bad. Oh yeah, we found a stick, right? We found gold scepter, a silver scepter, a blue rod.
It's a glowing blue rod.
It's a glowing blue rod.
The scepter seems to have an electrical charge. The scepter seems to have an electrical charge.
Modern problems require modern solutions. That is very true. No, see, I command the lady for her ingenuity. I commend her, I mean. Sorry. You can't deny the... You can't deny the determination to show your ass. Rumble.
I'll never make it this direction.
Oh, I'm stuck.
I'll never make it this direction.
Okay. So I'm stuck. Boulder.
This boulder is loose.
Well, shove it.
This boulder is loose.
Use the shovel. See, a shovel again. How useful a shovel. Rumble. There we go. So, can we beat this game tonight? I don't know how much is left, actually. I cannot remember. But we'll just play it. We'll just play the game. We'll just play the game. And then we're back to Sekiro when if we beat this. We're back to Sekiro. But we'll be back on Saturday as well. I think we can have a little bit of a longer stream on Saturday. I can go way later into the night. Extremely low. Yeah, I wouldn't think so either, but I think one more stream. I think on Saturday we could go for it. We could go for it. That was at least what I was figuring. They were like 15% in. Cigar Guy, welcome in. Happy Thursday. You're like 15%. No, I think I'm way further than 15%. I was thinking maybe a third-ish. 20%. Well, okay. So just under a quarter. I can accept that. I was thinking I was about a third into the game. See, that is not green. In no way, shape, or form is that green. Okay, so what was the coloration here? Nowhere near a third. Well, I disagree. No, I can't remember myself, but that was something I was figuring. It's always been quite the trend for these LucasArts games to kind of start unraveling pretty quickly. As well, gotta remember that. But sometimes they are kind of like slow pace. Wait. Which one was the... Wasn't the green one that I found last? Or do I have 2 doors left still? Yeah, why didn't it work?
There's a huge amount of energy flowing along this column.
How weird. I thought this was the door, but maybe I need to unlock it somehow else. Let's go and see. Because I think I have all the other doors open, right? Yeah, they should be. Well, let's take the blue crystal out of here. I don't think we need... Oh, what? Your inventory is bigger than I remembered. It's happened quite often with LucasArts games when we've been streaming them that people are like, no, you're no way near beating this game still, and then it's like one stream and it's over. It usually happens. They start unraveling so quickly that people kind of like forget that the later chapters usually are really short in them. It's quite normal for Monkey Island, for instance, and Sam & Max actually was one of those because I beat Sam & Max in 2 streams, I think. It is a short game, though. So Sam & Max is shorter than this, I'd say. By quite a good bit. Push the button. Push the button. Whoosh. Open the airlock. Let's go and look if we can shove in some scepters into this.
That won't fit. That won't fit. That won't fit.
That won't fit. How about this one? Oh, baby. That will fit, though. Sliding crystal. Shove it up your ugly ass. Okay, these are maximum out now. Nothing seems to be happening, though. That's a middle finger. That's balls and a penis. 6 inches. Maximum sized. Okay, so we need some blueprints for this. Let's have a look. See, did we see anything in this one? Do we have any crystals here? We don't. We have some 3 buttons over there. How is Winterslice doing besides working today? The work can be fun sometimes. I've been on vacation for a good while now, and I'm starting to feel like it's gonna be nice to do some work. I hope Cigar goes well as well. You glorious bastard. Oi, portable Jerkops. Ujuma. Have you been swimming today? All my brain wants to do is play Kenshi. Ujuma. Ujuma. I didn't get to go swimming today. We didn't have time. We had to hang out with the family. The in-law. Oh.
It's where all the crystals meet.
Ah, Kenshi. Okay, I can now shut off all the crystals. But I can turn them back on.
It's where all the crystals meet.
Whoa, whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Look, they change color.
It's where all the crystals meet.
Okay, can... Oh, nice. Lakeside restaurants. Come on, dude. Living the good life back in Finland. You want to learn how to speak alien? Me think Samisa could teach ya. Teach you, sir. Welcome, channelers.
It's where all the crystals meet.
Oh, no more muckies peckies. Goddamn. Gotta love a beachside pizza or a good old makkaraperuna. So saa vähän väriä. So yeah, I've gotten that Finnish tan going on still. Tän päivän puna on huomisen bruna.
It's where all the crystals meet.
I'm wondering what we can do here though. How's Jadlers doing today? Happy Thursday, by the way, and more portable happy Thursday as well. Today, all Misa chat messages will be in Ganganese. What a shitty alien language that was. Misa thinks I use her.
Where all the crystals meet.
I haven't seen episode 1 probably 15 years or something like that. Sliding crystal. There you go. You get it all bright and nice, but then it dies out. Up. There it is, pretty bright. Brighter. Up. Less bright. Up. Less bright. Less bright, less bright, less bright, less bright. No, I have never played a Gungan City Builder. Been watching the Bond marathon on TV, so urged to play another Bond game. But not that shitty Tomorrow Never Dies. No, that was a terrible game. Up, there we go. Never mind. Welcome in. What up? Welcome to the dig. Up. Okay, so that went lower, lower, up. There we go. How's you doing? Happy, happy. Over on kick. Personally, Misa like that movie. I like that game, muy for some reason. I'm new to your channel. I love the way. Well, thank you. Come on, game. Give me. And then it goes dark. Man, finding these locations are hard. Okay, let's drive all of them back to the bottom. Snap back to room. Does Amiga August mean street rod? Dewey, by the way. I did snap back to reality. Oh, there goes gravity. Do you have a streaming slot? No, well, I have the time slot. I have this same time slot usually on Mondays, Thursdays, and Saturdays, but due to having a few small kids and life, it's often one of those loading schedules. But I did play Street Rod. I even did a stream where I compared DOS Street Rod to Amiga Street Rod. Park the car. Yeah, but, hey, dude. portable. That's something I've done as well for quite a long time as well, that when I go to the shop, for instance, I park the car like far away so that I get some extra steps in. That's a really good... I noticed that's a really good method to get a few extra steps in every day when I happen to go to the shop. Do you stream on... Yeah, I stream on Twitch mainly. I've been setting up the Kick slowly, just in case, and then I do archives on YouTube as well. And we post Twitch clips on YouTube as well as shorts. I have no plan for my channel. I just hang out with my friends online. That's the only plan. There several streams of Amiga Street Road 2, the shittiest version. It was fun. Added fun with the Misa loved the added fun of emulator lag. Emulator lag was funny, yeah. You know, you could load your last save and just do that. That was dark. Yeah, the only thing I needed to get the King to drive me was that I needed the Mulholland Drive races. But but the emulator lag made it quite impossible. It's the same as my Kick. It's just over on Twitch. I mean, I can, but yeah, I'm middle of game right now. Come on, get it brighter. There you go. Now we just need this last one. Let's have a look, see how we can get it going. Up. But yeah, I had quite a lot of fun with the comparison. Worked up a nice sweat on a 10 kilometers run tomorrow. Jesus. But, it was supposed to be a little bit cooler tomorrow, right? There we go. We got them all. Gotta catch them all. Gotta catch them all. Pokemon. I don't know the English song for it, though. I don't know the Finnish song, actually, either that well, so... Now... So that means that the tram in the second door should be working, right? Which room? I can't remember which room it is, though. No, I do not. Thank you. I do not need anyone to promote my channel. I think we're just fine as it is. Mr. Bot. Or do you know what is good for like growth of channel? To have like a, let's say, a stable streaming schedule where you stream consistently with added content on the side. Welcome in. There we go, the tram worked. Now, so let's go and see what we can get out from this area. Now, let's have a look-see. Oh, look at this, how pretty scene this is again. Look at the pretty scenery here. God damn. It's mine, but it's shit. Yeah, that's good. Thank you. Misa could tell all the other Gungans to watch Yutha would hit partner in no time. Okay, it's pretty funny to read out like a Gungan, like Jar Jar. See, that's how you hit partner right there. Oh, baby. That is a weird looking tree. Stone plate.
I can't move this thing with my bare hands.
Well,
Buried in dirt and rubble.
Ah ha ha ha. See, we know. No, there. Stone plate.
Let's see if this plate can be moved.
Imagine if I would ever hit partner. That means that I would have to be even more consistent and like no. Oh, dude. That would just be the worst.
Could this be some sort of burial chamber?
Can assure you that would not be a thing for me. Now, did we have we had a gold scepter and a silver scepter. Let's look into the hole. Poke your finger in it.
Carved hole in the wall. What purpose could this have had?
What purpose could this have had? Can we see if we can look at this? I know a guy who insists that the prequels are the best Star Wars movies. See, I'm one of the... Okay, controversial opinion. Yet again. I actually like the video games. Especially like the series with... That person had not seen the sequel trilogy then. So, I like Kyle Katarn's, like, the game series. That is probably my favorite. Oof. So you have to be very specially in the brain if you think that the prequels are the best. But I mean, nothing against them. They're fine films. They are like very smooth in the brain. He has the baseball cap forehead thing, you know, plateau. I mean, they're all fine and all. I mean, like nothing specifically against. TIE Fighter is the best Star Wars video games. KOTOR gets second place. I liked KOTOR as well, but I never played KOTOR that much. I should though. It is BioWare and it's like the prequel. It's like the it's basically where Mass Effect got started. I should play that all the way through. I never beaten it, but I did play it a little bit, but not much. But the Kyle Katarn series was some of my favorite Star Wars content ever. I've never been actually that big on the movies. Sadly. But see, the old films captured a lot of, you know,
Here you are, Brink.
like wonder and stuff. They were pretty epic for the time when the first movie came out. But then again, the prequels, I mean...
Go away.
Go away? Dude, get fucked. He has a few objectively wrong opinions, but otherwise fine. I mean, episode 1 was pretty good, I thought. I think to this day, as I said, I haven't seen it probably for 15 years, but I thought it was pretty good. Like how they portrayed the Jedi in episode 1 was pretty interesting. I found that pretty fun. With like the Liam Neeson's character and young Obi-Wan and all that stuff. And I thought the casting was done pretty well. And the fight with Darth Maul, Obi-Wan and Darth Maul, that was pretty good. And all that. And then the second one I liked for like how the Clone Wars, you know, all that bullshit. So that was pretty good. But the third movie, poo-poo. Poo-poo is coming out. And then the sequels, the Disney movies. I couldn't even finish the third one. I was like, no. When the Han Solo's kid and the what's her face, the main character in the sequel, Rey, I had to think about it. When they have that fight with those red suit dudes, when they're just standing, everyone is just standing pretty much in queue waiting to join the fight. I was like, yeah, I think I'm done here. Like, no, thank you. Yeah, and then they reintroduced Palpatine. I was like, no. No. No.
Brink. What's the project you're working on here?
You're not a scientist. There's no way you could understand it.
Oh, I get it. I can figure out alien technologies, turn the power on, work the tram system, adjust the light bridge lenses, repair broken door control panels, and even resurrect one dead scientist. But no, I'd never understand your work.
I know you mean well, Commander Lowe, but I'm not working at the level of ordinary human beings right now.
So why did we bring this dude back to life, though?
Maggie's work on data retrieval is going well.
Then go talk to Maggie about it.
Winter Slice. Yes, that's the correct opinion right there. I haven't seen the third movie in neither the prequel trilogy or the sequel trilogy. I felt my life was too precious to waste. Speaking of Star Wars. That sums it up, in my opinion. That's like, yeah. Actually, we don't need... We needed him to open a door. And now he's a pain in my a-hole again. He's being a b-hole in my a-hole. No, a-hole in my b-hole. I don't know.
With all your newfound brilliance, Brink, can you make any sense out of this?
I don't have time to analyze every meaningless bit of debris you pick up and carry around with you, Commander.
Debris. I'd rather watch the new Star Wars stuff. Yeah, I can get that. I liked... Oh, actually. The Han Solo movie, that I actually watched. And I thought it was pretty nice. It was more like this how would you say, like easygoing and, you know, kind of like a swashbuckler movie, you know. I found the Han Solo movie quite entertaining. I mean, it's not like this epic saga movie, you know, bullshit. It's like entertainment. It's very fine. And then I like Rogue One. Rogue One is actually probably, now thinking about it, Rogue One may be my favorite Star Wars content. But I'm still leaning towards the video games. I've always loved Star Wars for the video games more than the movies. Still, Rogue One was pretty good.
I'm worried that these life crystals may have side effects.
The only side effect is the envy of people who haven't used them.
Have you used more of them?
Their effect on health and intelligence increases with each use.
Yeah, that's smart.
Their effect on sanity.
These life crystals are the most important technology ever created. They are the answer to everything.
It's the answer to everything.
Metal plates. When we've got them all, maybe we can go home. You remember home, don't you, Brink? Earth, family, friends, food.
None of them Brink's ever had.
By all means, go find the rest of the metal plates. Go quickly. Go now.
Can't we just shove him over the edge right
I
there?
don't know what you're doing right now, Brink, but those ghosts had things they wanted us to do, and we need to get home. And you're not doing either one.
What I'm doing is more important. But I'll never accomplish.
My dick is the answer to everything, Brink. I watched a few episodes of the Obi-Wan series. Maybe 4, and I lost interest. It was like, And then I actually watched some of the, but that was just clips and bits that I watched some of the Darth Vader content, which I did like. But the narration of the series, it was a little bit rough to watch in my opinion. I was like, it didn't keep me interested in it. I do like Ewan McGregor though. He is one of my favorite actors of all time.
What do you know about my rationality?
But
No one has
yeah, the series couldn't really hold me. And The Mandalorian, at least the first season was good. But then I watched some review of the, did they do a second season? Yeah, the Jedi are like the least interesting part of the Star Wars universe. I would agree there. And for some reason, everyone who is set in charge to make something, Star Wars, is like, we gotta have a lightsaber. We need to have a lightsaber. Like within 3 minutes, we need to have a lightsaber. See, I thought that the Jedi had their bullshit with the after the prequel. I thought, in my opinion, they did the bullshit with the Jedi. Like, that was done. That was like the Jedi saga. Yeah, getting Disney Plus just for The Mandalorian, that's a rough ask because it's not that good. But the first season of A Mandalorian was really good. And then that got me on to watch the Boba Fett thing. I watched 2 episodes. I was like, no. No. Zero chance that I watch anything more. That was terrible. And then I saw a review of the second season. The internet is for porn. So I watched a review of, I think it's the second season. It hasn't had a third season, right? I don't know. Well, anyways, I saw something that they had some big celebrities. Was Jack Black in it, and was Jeff Goldblum? Was it so? I don't get. They had some mega celebrities on, and I was like, no, I'm not watching it if they're gonna do that. See, I'm a man of principle for some reason when it comes to these things. I was like, that lost my interest entirely. I was like, nope, not gonna watch it anymore. Thank you. And well, then they had The Acolyte. I don't think we need to speak on that. Maybe I will find a reliable American cousin. Oh my God, Portable. That is such a good. That is so good. Yeah, I have an American cousin that sends me these. Oh, dude, that's so good. That is a throwback right there. Oh, it may have come from that. Yeah, I remember everyone used it. That was awesome. Yeah, I have an American cousin. Oh my God, that was good. But yeah, so then the Acolyte happened, and the proper second season of Mandalorian, but you're not actually missing out. Yeah. You'll see. Welcome in. What? Jack Black in a Star Wars movie? Please no, please no. Hello, people? Yeah, but I think it was in The Mandalorian. I have some vague memory that I saw a review where they had, I think it was Jeff Goldblum and Jack Black in the clips that they were showing of the review. I was like, no, I'm not watching this. I mean, they were probably some, cameo things. But see, that's not what Star Wars is. You don't start fiddling around with.
Just needs a little adjustment.
You're not gonna go. You're not gonna go do that.
Uh-oh. Looks like the warranty must have run out on this light bridge.
So that is the Jack Black. So it was Jack Black, yeah.
Maybe it needs a little more adjustment.
Okay.
If at first you don't succeed,
Then try again. Hot mobster speaking funnily. Yeah, that's the thing. But see, okay, I think we talked about this earlier. Well, I usually go on rants of sci-fi because I am a big sci-fi fan. So I do rants about it. I do the rants. So Star Wars, I found that like the original Star Wars trilogy, you got like the redemption story, or you got like the rebellion story, more like that's probably a better term, like a rebellion story of like an oppressive evil empire. Okay, yeah, that's a classic one. Then you get the prequels, which were the Jedi saga. That was like the Jedi bits. That this is like the history and the existence of Jedi as a religion. So after that, like you can do anything. You have anything. You have pretty much everything. Anything. Like for instance, like some hot mobster movie. You can make some like old school noir mobster movie set in Star Wars. You can do anything. It has like the endless choices of where you can go, what you can do with it. And especially with like the rise of live streaming services, they could do series. You can blast out episodes quickly. You can make this long lore tidbit of all sorts of bullshit. And Mandalorian started that. And then it like flew off a cliff. Oh my god. How dumb are these people? It's the same thing that I usually go to. It fizzled out. Yeah, I don't even know. Just like Nintendo. Exactly. They had some of the smaller IP animations. Yeah, the animations did quite well, like the Nickelodeon series. They had several of them. And then there was a Disney series, animated series of Star Wars. And I think they all did quite well. And I mean, there you had like tangents you could go off on. Like, I mean, the potential is insane. And then the execution is even more insane, but not in a good way, It's just it's such a sad state. It's just so sad to see that, like, the lack of vision in people in entertainment is astounding. But I guess that's how it goes. It's not the first set of like lore and creation that hasn't been able to keep up relevance, I guess. But that's the same thing. Like that's a side track because I started thinking about KOTOR and then Mass Effect, because Mass Effect was the same, where they shoved Andromeda down people's throats, being like, "Hey, come on, you want this shit, don't you?" Where they said that it's gonna be more like Mass Effect 1. Full cap bounce, you're exactly right. I saw Let's Plays of Zelda Skyward Sword and I was convinced. It convinced me that both Zelda and Nintendo are worthless. And anyone ever talks about it, they complain about Skyward Sword's many other problems. but never the core issues. I think it might just be that because it's such a huge IP, they don't want to risk tainting the value of with potentially terrible series and movies. And then they go and do exactly that. Like, it's baffling. They ruined the Star Wars IP so heavily that no one watched Andor. Even everyone, literally everyone who's seen Andor, I have not seen it, but everyone who I know and everyone who I've ever trusted on the internet to do any sort of like movie or series reviews love Andor, and still no one went out and watched it. Imagine that. Fucking up so badly. It's just insanity. My brain can't comprehend the insanity there. But yeah, back to Mass Effect. So so where BioWare, well, more like EA and BioWare, tried to shove down Andromeda down your throat and giving you like, this is more like Mass Effect 1 experience. It's what you wanted, people, right? That, come on, play this game. It's going to be awesome. And then everyone is like, well, the story or the narration of the game is quite literally nothing that we wanted. But yeah, you gave us like open world exploration of planets and stuff like that, which we do want back, which is really cool. But then you give nothing else to us. And then they go on to blaming the gamers that, yeah, there is no interest in this franchise anymore. And then everyone on the internet was like, there is interest. We want more Mass Effect. We just didn't want this. And they're like, no, there's no interest. This didn't sell. This is an epic game and it didn't sell. And then like, what the fuck? And then, like, years after they launched the Legendary Edition, and then they're like, yeah, I think the hype for Mass Effect has been revitalized. Make it make sense. Yeah, exactly. Portable jerk-offs. It ended on a cliffhanger that never became anything. I actually thought the Han Solo movie was quite. Yeah, I just mentioned that as well, Full Cup. That I quite liked the Han Solo movie, but no one gave a shit anymore. The core issue being that Skyward Sword is presented as the first of the series chronologically, where all the legends began, except it's already all prophecy. This and foretold that. Exactly the same story all over again. But yeah, see, I really don't get the hype about Zelda games. I do not understand it. Like, not in the slightest. I don't understand. Not at all. Not at all. Like, since the Super Nintendo, yeah. And back to, like, Mass Effect. I remember we talked on, it may have been on Radland stream. Well, I've talked about it as well. Like, the potential for Mass Effect is immense. There is almost infinite potential within, like, Mass Effect. For instance, I talked at some point that how amazing would have been to create an open world setting game in the style of, let's say, Cyberpunk or something like that. Third person, or, well, more like GTA then, maybe. That would be set in the Citadel alone, and you could kind of, like, pick your storyline, that you could be a CSEC, like, operative, some sort of agent, or then a criminal, you know, and you could kind of, like, make up this sort of, like, storyline in the game. Make it because, yeah, make it open world, because the Citadel is massive in size. Like, that alone would have been an awesome game. They could have done DLC for it. They could have done some side shit, some, like, all sorts of things. Then you have, like, Shadow Broker stuff. I mean, that alone could be its own game. And then we had the... Like, we have the endless amounts of content and storylines that could have been whatever. And nothing. Nothing. It's just like, pff, fuck it. Forget about it. could have been kind of interesting if the game was about forging the Master Sword, about how the Eternal Champion cycles came about, but no, they couldn't break out from the formula even once. The hype about Nintendo stuff usually equals that to, hey, Nintendo did something new and I've brought everything else they've done up until this point as well. Exactly, yeah. So it's like it's just an addition to all the other content. I feel like I missed out on Zelda. I think I would have really liked them if I had been on board early on, but it's now kind of too late to get into the series. Yeah, maybe. I feel the same about Star Wars. Yeah, I can understand that as well, Jaddlers, that it's... If you have to be a child to like something, it's not a good game. Yeah, I agree there. I agree there, Winter Slice. And I get it. Yeah, their games are always so polished, but I don't care if a boring game... yeah, well, but if you make a boring game, then I don't care if it's perfectly coded with no bugs. Yeah, it's like polishing a turd. Feels like, yeah, but the Breath of the Wild, I mean... at the end of the day, it's a good game. Yeah, definitely Jaddlers. I think that as well. That well, obviously there is like tons of nostalgia for something like for Star Wars. I can get that. If you've seen like the original trilogy when you were a kid, you obviously have nostalgia for it. But then it would have been your dad or your mom that showed it to you, because I mean that series is really old. But yeah, like the people creaming over Nintendo games just because they are polished. That's kind of like okay. If that is the only thing you can bring to the table at this point, it's well, yeah. Like bugs, I mean I'm used to playing Bethesda games. Yeah, Star Wars really pushes your imagination as a child. I think that's what's so great about it. I'd agree there, and I think the people who grew up on the Nickelodeon series, the Clone Wars series, I think they got kind of like a good run of Star Wars as well as kids, I'd say. But I love the Miami Vice series. In Finnish television movie series are timeless since they show the same stuff in the 80s, in the 90s, and over and over and over again. That is true, yeah. Yeah. The Finnish television, they every year during Christmas you got all the Bond movies, and then after New Year's it was all the Star Wars movies, over and over again, forever.
Bat things are up on the ceiling. What do I...
Oh, no, it's Summer of Bond. Okay, so this time it's Summer of Bond. Let's light some... There we go.
It's amazing how parallel evolution on two different worlds made bats look completely weird and disgusting in both places.
That is true, Jaddlers. Miami Vice is very fun in that sense, that you can spot some stars. Bido never figured out how to do the bats without serious hintage. Oh.
Fun to disturb these bat things and make them fly around.
That is true. Miami Vice had some good music in it.
Of course, if I keep doing this, one of them is bound to put some guano on my head.
Guano. Can I put some...
There's a signal here, but I'm not getting a clear reading. It doesn't point in any direction.
I've seen so many Bond movies as well. I can't even remember. Suddenly you get some random Bruce Willis playing a drug dealer of Bill Paxton being an undercover cop. That is true, yeah. Those whole series are pretty fun when you get... where you could see them in like old TV shows. So... what can we do with these bats? Can we try to steer them towards Brinks here and scare him off the cliff?
This looks like some pretty badly deteriorated.
That is true, full cup bounce. Bruce Willis was at his best when he was blowing up that asteroid with Arnold. True. True. Miami Vice is also kind of funny how with how immediately as the 80s ended, the series was also finished. It just died instantly. But that's interesting because some of those epic, back to like the epic sci-fi sagas. It's interesting how they don't manage to retain the relevance. You'd think that they can just keep hammering because Star Wars was always relevant. Like back when the originals came out, a lot of other factors like as Don Johnson and Edward James almost refusing to even be in the same room. Wonder what that was as well. But yeah, so so it's interesting because like Star Wars managed to keep up relevance for a very, very, very long time with being first the original films and then a lot of games, like video game. They hammered hard on the video game side, pushing out games in very different settings, all sorts of bullshit with first-person shooters, flying games, etc. And then you got the prequels. And then Disney bought them out. And then then you thought that, okay, this shit is gonna go insane. Well, before Disney bought them out, you got the animated series like on Nickelodeon and stuff like that. And then you thought that it would explode. But then it just ran flat. It just totally ran flat with that. I hope everyone remembers the legendary Philip Michael Thomas Egot Flash animation as well. I can't remember that. I think a lot of sci-fi series are too committed to their original aesthetic when it's completely outdated. Like the Daleks in Doctor Who might have looked futuristic back in the 80s, but now they just look outdated and stupid. True. Very true, yeah. It's hard for them to revise kind of like their... Yeah, Alien, especially now with the Romulus movie, they totally, I mean, in my opinion, they kind of like... I don't know how to say. They like revitalized Alien somehow with the Romulus film. What's his name? Romulus. Romulus, yeah. And that was very original. Oh, it was about 10 minutes of Philip Michael Thomas explaining how he was going to win EGOT, Emmy, Grammy, Oscar, and a Tony, and 30 plus years later since that interview, he's still yet to acquire one of those prizes. With Alien, the old hardware kind of fit the creepy environment. True. And it was really cool how Outlaws tech looked so fitting to the 79 early 80s films. Yeah, you can do it. You can do it well as... Yeah. Original Alien is one of my top 5 movies ever. I love it. I love that film. It was just so perfect. It was so perfect in every single way. And it works. It still drops. The only probably bad-ish effect is Ash's head, and even for that, you kind of need to pause in the movie to see it. Yeah, and many of these, like, practical effects looking worse has been become apparent that when they've made some of the like errors and small things in film that look a little bit weird. You only see them nowadays when they've done like high definition revisions of the movies and digitalizations and all this sorts of bullshit. So back in the day on like VHS watching the movie, you would have never seen any of those problems. Alien wouldn't really work even if everybody had working mobile phones, as opposed to shitty radios that cut out at the worst times. See, you need some movie magic to make some stuff work. It's still believable for military tech. Yeah, I'd say so too. But yeah, it is a big problem for many of the sci-fi series, especially when they're really old. That I think Star Trek may suffer pretty heavily of these issues. That is true. There's another series that could go so many ways, but Ridley prefers to recycling the same old tri-tire crap. That is true. That is true. Aliens does suffer of the same issue where there could be so many things to do with the series, but no. How about no?
The stone is loose.
Okay.
This stone is some sort of trigger. What a convenient way to open the skylight. The stone is some sort of trigger.
I wish the Alien 5 materialized, and that would have just wiped out everything after Aliens and went from there, but then they did the prequels. Exactly, yeah, they did prequels.
Keep an earthling busy.
Bido also never found the loose stone in the floor. The Matrix should have never been revived. No. In my opinion, Matrix shouldn't have had anything past the first movie.
This stone is some sort of trigger. It's a roughly carved hole in the wall.
Roughly cut hole in the wall. Let's see if I...
What could this have had? I can't use these two things together. Whoa.
Yeah, in my opinion, the Matrix was done with the first film. It didn't need anything else. Can we throw something heavy on top of it? Let's put this here.
Whoa.
Hello,
The stone is loose.
Prosthetic brain.
I can't use these two things together.
Happy horsing. When you write in a hacker named Bugs and have them say, "What's up, Doc?" you really should look in the mirror and tear up the script. That is true. In the second film, it's clear that the directors are not as intelligent with philosophy as they thought they were. Yeah. Yeah, that is maybe the case.
I can't use these.
The first film, they could still kind of like fool everyone. But by the second film, it was clear. I'm not sure if I've even watched the third film. I've never watched the new one. The new one I haven't watched, but I'm not sure if I watched the third one. Okay, so we have a loose... We have a loose stone here.
Stone is loose.
Yeah, the new one is one. Yeah, exactly. I'm probably never gonna watch that. I think my time is too precious. There's too little time on this planet to waste it on something like Matrix 4. That's gonna be a good clip. But hey, upside, at least they are trying. At least they tried to do something. That's better than doing nothing, I'd say. Can I do something with these? It's just one of those 5.5 out of 10 movies. Yeah. But it's nothing above like... It's nothing above like a mediocre game. The only thing with like a mediocre movie and a mediocre game is that a mediocre movie lasts for like 2 hours and then you're done with it. And that you can live with. It can be like, oh, well, it's fun enough, you know. But a mediocre video game is like 20, 30 hours and easily. And it goes from mediocre to bullshit pretty quickly. I'm wondering if we can catch some of these bats. That is true. That is true, full cap bounce. But see, that makes sense when you think about when Cyberpunk 2077 came out. Wasn't that 2020? I think that came out 2020. Or was it 2021? 2020, right? So now we're in 2025. So if you start thinking about like a development cycle of a game, like a development cycle for any game or anything, or series, can be an animated series or anything. It's just gonna make sense that it comes out now, you know, because the effect is delayed and shit takes time to produce. Magenta Cyberpunk is fake Cyberpunk. Cyberpunk is with a synthwave and other stuff as well. I do like steampunk and cyberpunk settings in general, though. Yeah, I do love it. I should play cyberpunk on the stream at some point because I haven't beaten that game. I played it a little bit, but I haven't beaten it. But I do like it. I just don't have the time. I don't have the time to play a video game.
It's a rod, engraved. 5 geometric shapes.
Can we do something with these bats? Dieselpunk, the neglected cousin. That is cool as well, though. That is a very cool kind of setting, I'd say. What can we do here? Come on, open. Open. I can't think of anything close to Dieselpunk except the original Fallout games. Yeah, I'd probably say that counts. That's like nuclear punk. Disco Elysium definitely qualifies, and that's a game I've also never played. I've seen it a couple of times on stream. What can we do here? We're kind of like stuck again. We are stuck. I kind of love how sci-fi movies and games were unable to predict people stopping the usage of physical media and often used cassettes and tapes and CDs even 200 years in the future. That is true. I remember some stand-up comedian saying something about, like, imagine if they were on Starfleet deck, you know, and people being like, what is that outside the window? One moment, Captain. I'm Googling it right now. You know, that was kind of funny in my opinion. Like in Event Horizon, they could have created wormholes to warp through space, but still used cassette tapes for audio recording. But who knows what happens in the future, especially like with limited resources. You'd think that some physical media would probably have its use in space, for instance. I don't know. What do you think? For instance, recordings. I'd guess that, like, even more fun, in some old Sci-Fi Foundation, they use printouts on starships instead of screens. And oh, that's cool. I can't remember if I've ever seen a... that could be interesting. And portable, yeah, like the physical media, like revitalization has been big already, like collections and stuff like this. And speaking of a VHS, speaking of Alien Romulus, I think that movie was released on VHS as well, which is that is nostalgic, if anything. I think it was. I'll have to look it up. Alien Romulus VHS release. Yeah, it is on VHS. That is true, Full Cup Bounce. That is interesting as well. And yeah, on modern freighter ships, you're gonna have to download movies and games etc. in advance. Yeah. I'm kind of glad I didn't know, because I would have wasted money on it. Didn't you like the Romulus film, though, Jadlers? I thought it was pretty good. I liked it. I'm annoyed about these bridges. Let's try to... I do have a vague memory that I can fix it. Oh, I can hold the button. That is true. That is true, Jadlers. Yeah. Oh, you haven't seen it? I'd recommend it.
If at first you don't succeed.
Nuclear power ships later retconned that microfusion was in development, and ultimately they got to gravity... Yeah, gravdrise, exactly, yeah. Closer to the end of the books. How is this timing?
if at first you don't succeed.
Okay. Oh, okay, we can walk on. Okay, so it worked like this. Ugh. Stupid me. Okay, so let's go back. So we can, with this I can, yeah. Okay, now I got it. Now I got it. Stupid. Let's go back. So now we can make walking between these areas a little bit quicker. Well, I haven't really giving them any thought until now. I got annoyed that I have to walk around back to the tram and stuff like that. Then I had like I was like these, but there's something with these bridges. I do like this animation though. It's very pretty. Wait until he gets to the Jeff bridges. Imagine that. But I'm still wondering that can I capture one of those bat things? I could call... Yeah, the trams are very pretty. Let's call...
Robbins, this is Lowe. Do you read?
Robbins here. I read you.
You won't believe what I found, Maggie. The central island and the 5 rock spires around it aren't just connected by underwater trams. There are also light bridges leading from the spires to this amazingly transparent crystal above the center island.
A bridge made from light?
I know, it doesn't make any sense, but it's true.
Their technology is so far advanced beyond ours that I don't know if anything could surprise me now.
Imagine if you could compress light. You could compress light to a state where it's a solid. That would be pretty cool.
Pretty strange before he took off on his own.
Perhaps those crystals have some sort of side effect. Or maybe he just wants to be alone for a while.
How Maggie is on... It's called Lava Lamp.
You have to wonder if they can
Man, those were cool. I had one in my bedroom as a kid.
I was thinking more of a lighthouse.
Yummy. Yummy Star Trek hard light.
Light summer clothing.
But I do love old sci-fi movies and stuff, books even, where how they imagine the future is I find that very interesting. And it kind of like, it gives me this like sense of, I don't know, makes me feel warm and cozy being like, damn, how cool was that? As far as I've understood, you can compress light. I have to check that tomorrow morning. I want to stress my brain right now. I mean, you can... Yeah, the flying bubble cars is pretty cool. There was a good amount of interesting content. Remember when movies were bright and colorful and didn't make you feel depressed from dark pink and blue everywhere? True. I liked the colorful schemes. I actually watched a video on how shit has gotten boring.
You see that? Fucking pictures of the fucking Queen. One prostitute.
One of the few pages I followed on Facebook was a page that regularly posted old sci-fi art and books, album covers, such. Oh, good. Silent running definitely didn't make me depressed. But yeah, I followed a channel. I can't remember where it was, but they made video clips on where they kind of like where they compared old architecture to new architecture, and not like old, but like 90s, 80s stuff compared to stuff nowadays. So one episode they had was about McDonald's. So I had this vague memory that I always had this memory as a kid, because we didn't really have any, like, we didn't have many McDonald's around here back when I was growing up. But I remember that they were like these, almost like these, you know, I don't know, I can't kind of like place it, but like almost like this like carnival house scheme going on everywhere, you know, clowns and shit everywhere. To nowadays them being like this gray cube where you get hamburgers from and become fat. And then in this video, my memory was confirmed because they showed tons of pictures of like 80s and older McDonald's that had like jungles outside. Like the facade was this entire jungle themed thing. And then they compared today. Graphite gray cube where you get fat. I found that so hilarious. Runnings didn't make me depressed. Candy never leaves you cold. Yeah, so I kind of got confirmed that we should have gotten something more. Because I'd like McDonald's better if they had like Ronald McDonald everywhere on the outside, making it look some sort of clown house. I would be just fine with that. We became so serious as a society at some point. It's a little bit sad. And depressing, like Volkabout said. Up. Everything is too serious now. Now, let's fix this one. Excuse me. Yay! We always used to complain about brown filter in video games, and now the movies are basically doing the gray filter, which is even more dystopian. Yeah, so true. That is actually very true. But I fell off. Shit! That reminded me of me not making sounds again. Sorry.
Yeah, right. Like I'm gonna stick my
Right,
hand
right,
in
right,
some
right,
crack
right.
rock on an alien planet.
It's good about this. And there's so less plastic. Oh my god, yeah, I know that. I know that feeling. That's so bullshit. We had one of those. We had one of those like murder. Seriously, Jamaican bobsleigh team. Yeah, the only early 2000 had that cyan and yellow filter going on. CSI Miami and stuff. Exactly, yeah, exactly, prosthetic Brown. The metal ones burned your ass off on the beaches. Oh my god.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, the
Stick my hand in.
but we have got like in Finland here we have a, I think it's a Finnish company that makes a lot of the kids playgrounds gear, like climbing stuff and thingamadoodles, which aren't actually that, because when I was like a teenager we started seeing those plastic things, but then the rise of the new company that's now making these things, and they're actually very well designed, because some of those things are insanely dangerous, but they make like the climbing height just enough so that a too small of a kid can't get up there, you know? So they kind of like ramp it up with age. And they've done a lot that, like, I think it's Lapset, this firm that makes these. And they have started making everything from wood and steel nowadays. And that's pretty good. No rope bridges though. I haven't really seen any with rope bridges, but still, yeah, it's gotten better. So we're getting back. And even one of the playgrounds, wooden steel just feels more real. Yeah, and they make everything out of wood, or pretty much everything out of wood and steel and rope. And we actually have a pretty recent park that was made in our town. A quite big one. Playground. And they actually left a fir tree in the middle for kids to climb in the tree. I found that pretty nice. That was a nice touch. They left this because it's a big old tree. It's been on that same lot a long time. They just had to move it a little bit. So they dug it out and moved it so that it's in the middle of the park. And it has like these long fir branches. And there's good gap between the branches where the kids can actually climb in the tree properly. And pretty safely, because the branches are still so thick that if you a little bit slip, you just fall down to the next set of branches. So it's not going to kill you. Well, it might, but yeah, I mean, you have to be insanely unlucky. See, we don't have the Sioux culture in Finland. It's not a thing here. And that's probably why some stuff are a little bit more, I don't know, I'd say normal probably. It's Finland, not America. Yeah, we don't have a lawsuit culture here really. But we have done some very ridiculous things, because one city, for instance, during a few winters back, we had this like really cold winter. So we had a lot of snow and long sessions of cold winter even in the south part of the country. So many like in many areas, the kids and some of their parents started watering like the lawn outside of their houses or something like that. Like apartments, and they made these small ice lots where the kids could play hockey outside. So then the city went and sanded those areas, because the city couldn't be responsible for injuries. And they got ripped to shreds everywhere. Everyone was like, "This is bullshit. This is the most ridiculous thing I've ever seen." And so yeah, so they probably never did that again. So it was like, okay, that was a little bit embarrassing. Tube. Okay, so we opened that. I think we've gotten all the light bridges, right? Parents would just tell their kids, "See, that's what happens when you are stupid and don't listen." Yeah, that's my parenting 101. That's me 101. See, I told you not to do that. Yeah, we actually have one of those still on the beach here, portable jerk-ups. So it's this big metal pole with like a rotating disc up top, and then you have these big ropes that... Maypole. That may be correct. Then you just have ropes, and then you just run around it, and it picks up speed, and then you start hanging on a rope for dear life. Exactly, yeah. Concussion factory, and then during the winter you'd lick the iron. Yeah, yeah, that's pretty much what we did with it. Yeah, we still have one of those on the beach here. Are we missing something? I haven't seen one of those in years. Really? Yeah, the one that we have on the local beach here, it's ancient because we had it back when I was a kid already. Are we missing something? We have the museum. I think I opened the light bridge to the museum, right? I think I did. Pretty sure I did. Yeah, Hunko has one of those. Yeah, that's pretty interesting as well. Like this small carousel thing. That's a nice little town during the summer. I haven't been this summer though. We haven't had the time really. Let's see. Did I miss something here? Love going back and forth inside the ball. Yeah, imagine him like the ball rolling around. He's like inside there, like. So we have the panel here. Can I get it open somehow? I can't open it. I bet the curse Duolingo while how could help you read the alien text. No, wait, that requires premium. 19.99 MSRPG. MSRPGs. MSRPGs are my favorite games. Yes. Have a good walk, portable. We're still a little bit stuck here. Okay, let's go to the crystal form. Okay, this has become a little bit more wild, I would say.
It doesn't look safe to walk there.
Come on. Microsoft RPGs. Out. That's adventure games. Now you're stuck here. And then you go forward and you're stuck there. Tomb. Okay. Got the museum. Spire. What is this spire? My favorite is after looking for hours, you finally find something new, solve that, and then it ends up to not furthering anything you were stuck with. Yeah. The button does nothing. Crack. I didn't press the crack the last time.
I can see outside.
Well,
I can see outside.
let's put the shovel on the crack then.
It won't do anything.
So these scepters are still a little bit... So we found the scepters here.
Outside.
Jadlers, this part be stupid. Ah. Too bad the people with the kind of resources would... That is true, Volkabaus. This part catches out a lot of people. Can you dig it? Sucker! Booker T. That's classic. Welcome in, First World. Yeah, it was an original Spielberg idea. Yeah, I remember, yeah. They even credit Steven Spielberg at the beginning of the game. It is very interesting. So what to do next? Yes, Booker T. Booker T was so cool back in his prime. To be fair, it's kind of expensive to get a whole movie crew and equipment etc. to another planet. Why did I read that out loud? Hulk Hogan died today. That is true, Jadlers. Oh my God, did the Hulkamaniac just die today? I mean, not a shock though. Yeah, finally job to the Grim Reaper. So he's been sick for a long time. I remember seeing some podcast where they said that he had been hospitalized and probably doesn't come home from there. So I didn't know that the end is coming for the Holcomb. I'm surprised he made it this long. Yeah. No, it's an end of an era, you know. So the tomb, we don't have the tomb yet. We have the engravement on the side of a tomb here. Let's have a look, see. That's what happened. That's what happens when you use vitamins for the whole of your health. Cardiac arrest. Yeah, that's interesting. Hey, I've seen that. I've seen that symbol. Yeah, sad moments though. He was a legend. I mean, he was an asshole. Let's not.
The stone is loose.
Let's not be wrong there. But he still was a big figure in the wrestling circle. So kind of like he was this defining character of pro wrestling. Sad moments.
This stone is some sort of trigger. This stone is some sort of trigger.
Can we see something here? Sad moments.
Whoa. The stone is loose. This stone is some sort of trigger.
He's definitely the biggest name. Oh yeah, Arnold is not going to go too long either. He definitely had the biggest.
The fuck do you mean I'm not gonna to too many more years? I'm here forever, bitch, in one form or another. And if you want to throw hands, then come at me. But you'll be shit out of luck, because you'll need magic fists to fight my Deus Ex Machina ass. In Suede,
Oh, so good. Sorry. Jesus. Thank you for that one. See, we see that. So we can turn light. Yeah, people talk a lot of shit about Hogan. That is true, but Hogan was a massive asshole. Let's not be. He stabbed everyone in the back in the day. But I mean that's the thing. I mean, I would never kind of hold that against anyone. I mean, that is what the business is all about, you know. It is like a man eat man world, you know. It's very competitive, and if you want to win, you're gonna have to be stepping on some toes. He just happened to get to the top, but in my opinion, Randy Savage should have been the face of wrestling, in my opinion, because he was all around better, in my opinion, but then he lacked something. I don't know. He lacked an X factor. See, great minds think alike. But he lacked something that Hogan had. That is true. Like the wrestling scene has had some vile people in it. That is true. See, this is something that I find interesting, that we have the sparks here, and then if we use this panel, he said, I think that the panel is broken or something.
Maybe the combination is right, but there's something wrong with the control panel. Maybe it isn't getting any power.
Yeah, see, that's what I think as well, that Hogan had, like, he had this... The Undertaker even buried his own manager in cement. Like, but, like, Hulk had this, like, character, but then he could go on talk shows and be kind of normal, you know? Whereas Randy Savage was Randy Savage, you know? I think that was probably the thing, that where do we have anything in our inventory that we can... Wire!
This wire isn't metal. A transparent fiber cable. Silicone, probably. I'm betting it carried data.
Data cable. Okay, let's shove the data cable in the hole.
Always attach the jumper cables to the dead battery first.
Panel.
There's nothing to attach.
Shove it up your ugly ass! You heard us right. Shove it up your ugly ass!
Shove it in the hole. Randy didn't have enough blood in his cocaine stream to act normal.
What the fuck is this piece of shit?
So now where to connect it. So can we hit it with a shovel?
It won't do anything.
How do we open it though? And how is, say it isn't Joe, happy Thursday. We're trying to solve a puzzle here. I mean... How do we open this?
Wish I could get inside this thing and have a look at it and see how much damage the corrosion has done.
The corrosion? When you think about it, aren't we all trying to solve a puzzle? Solve a puzzle. Solve a puzzle. In one way or another. One way or another. I'm gonna get you. Gonna. Think about the most logical item that could open the panel, disregard it, and use an absolutely stupid item instead. That's a good hint, because the shovel would have been the smart way. So the only other, like, blunt force trauma things I have is the bones. No way it was the tusk. No. 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 No way. No way. Wasn't that a good tip? Okay, so let's... When in doubt, use everything on everything. The worst thing that happened to pro wrestling was that they stopped pretending that it was real.
Get something flowing from this broken conduit on the floor.
That is true. That is true. Because there's a lot of potential for pro wrestling where, with like social media now. So,
I should have been an electrician.
Where nowadays, like, some of the pro wrestlers have these really sensible social media accounts where they do these normal, you know, normal stuff like normal people. Randy Macho Man. Macho Man used a lot of cocaine. Cup of coffee in the big time. That was no act, no. So we opened the door. Thank you for that one. Some of the current wrestling is a big joke. Exactly, yeah, I was coming there, but I just got on a tangent, on a cocaine tangent, so let's get back to it. So, nowadays, with, like, social media presences, and I know that some of the pro wrestlers have social medias, and it's this very sensible thing, almost like what actors would have. Like, this normal kind of, like, everyday stuff and everyday life. I would love for pro wrestlers to have their in-ring persona be the social media account, you know, where they'd like shit talk everyone and they'd shit talk the opposition, they'd shit talk their fans, they'd be like, fuck you, everyone, you know. But no, it's become this kind of like, the show has become this running circus thing, and then the characters, they've become like characters. Back in the day, the pro wrestlers were, they were themselves in our eyes, like in the like late 90s, early 2000s. Everyone knew it was fake, but they made this persona into themselves. So like it worked. The cream of the crop rises to the top. Cocaine rises to the top. Macho Man. I can't do a Randy Savage though. Yeah, it was a scandal when a face was seen traveling to the arena with a heel that he was supposed to be feuding with. Exactly. So they kind of like, they took away a little bit of the magic, you know? What did you send, Prosthetic Brain? Macho Man. I can't do a Macho Man. They couldn't even be caught in the same restaurant with their rivals back in the day. Isn't it pretty much a Paul Logan? Oh yeah, it's Randy Savage inhaling. Exactly. Ric Flair really needed to watch out that didn't get stabbed when he was too close to the audience in the territory. Oh man, those were the times. It was just different times, though. Yeah, exactly. The act. Exactly, Jaddlers. Yeah, full cup on Jaddlers. You both are you're hitting the nail with the hammer. That everyone knew that it was fake. The only people that didn't understand the thing were the people who still exist, who are like, the audience thinks it's real. Actually, it's fake. And they ruined it for everyone. Because everyone knows it's fake. Everyone. 100% of the people knows it's fake. But it's like believing in it, you know? Believing in the act. Being along with it. That is the key. It is the key for it. And that makes it work. And that's the thing. Some people will never understand. And those people will never be wrestling fans. But the other people who do understand it, they're lifelong wrestling fans. There is nothing you can do about it. People took things really seriously and sometimes still do. Some actresses also find that out when things starts to blur. Yeah, then we come back to horrible people. But yeah, it's kind of sad at the same time that it's become what it can. Goldberg made an entire career out of thinking wrestling is real and that he's the toughest dude on the planet. It's about respecting the audience enough to at least pretend it's real. Yeah. It's an act, you know. But I'd say as well that some of the writing in wrestling was very impressive when you think about like the level of talent you have varies vastly. And then you get oh, it's an okay, no. That's why there was so much talk about the parasocial aspect of streaming. I've really started to hate The Rock because now he'll go out and be this evil boss dude and he'll do a press conference afterwards and be all nice and tell everyone, oh, it's just a show. Yeah, that is true. Yeah, fuck that. If you're gonna be a wrestler, then you're a fucking wrestler, you know? Do it properly, you piece of shit. I don't like The Rock at all. If you haven't noticed, I don't have a lot of respect for Dwayne The Rock Johnson. That dude can suck a dick. You can see, he's just so fake. He's so fake on everything. Ludwig Borga, #1 wrestler. That dude was, yeah, no. He can suck dick, but not mine.
Another broken light bridge.
Welcome, Indy Coolio and Irish Champ. Happy Thursday, people. Hope you's having a good time. Have a good time.
Another broken light bridge. It still doesn't work. Must be something wrong inside the control panel.
Must be something wrong inside the control panel.
If at first you don't succeed. Another broken light bridge. It still doesn't work. Must be something wrong inside the control panel.
Exactly. He's like this.
So this is
I don't know. I don't even know what to say. The Rock call him the Mud. Call him the Mud because he flows with whatever is the easiest. Yeah, he's kind of like this. I don't know. I don't know what to say. I don't know what to say about him.
Another broken light.
Yeah, like the Rock seems like this dude that agrees with everything you say, but then he goes to talk with someone else. It doesn't matter what you think. Yeah, he's kind of like this dude where he'll agree with you, and then he goes to talk with someone else who disagrees with you, and then he'll agree with that other guy, you know? That's the feeling I get from...
You don't succeed. Another broken light bridge. It's
The millions and millions of Rock... Yeah, yeah. That's, luckily, I've never had an Instagram account. And never will. Because it doesn't matter what I think. That is exactly the point. One way or another. Yeah, Rock really does seem like that. Someone who wants to agree with everyone. And then ends up agreeing with no one. Agreeing with everyone is usually what makes you the most money. That is probably true. That is probably true. I'm not gonna deny that. Okay, so now we need to hit the red. There we go. One way or another, I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you one way or another. Gonna get you one way or another. There we go. That is... I have 0 followers on Instagram. That's BS. I've never stood for anything and I'm still not rich. Yeah, the dude is the richest people on the earth, and then he's... Yeah, that's the weird thing. That is very odd, actually, now when you mention it. The dude is like insanely popular, vastly successful, and then he's like afraid to have an original opinion.
pretty
There we go.
impressive for someone who never took a class in alien physics.
Well, I'd say.
Another broken light bridge.
Think about the fact that The Rock will be the president of United States one day. Yeah, that's probably... Yeah. You might be...
Another broken light bridge.
You might be correct there.
It still doesn't work.
There we go. Boom, bitch. Light bridge. Lightning. I made that prediction back in 2012, and I still think that may happen. Jadlers, I've actually thought about that, like, eons ago as well. I can't remember which year, but I was figuring that. Probably around the time when I saw... No. It was way after I saw that Idiocracy, the movie. I think he really wants to be president. I do so too. Putin, you jabroni. How is for Irish doing today? When are you streaming, Irish? Come on, dude. Come on, dude. We need some Irish streams. How else can you feed his ego at this point? That is true. Come on. Okay, let's not go down there, but that is very accurate, Volkan Bounce. How is Dwayne going to promise abortion to the left and no abortion to the right? He's running for both. Yeah, I agree. He'd be the fakest and most two-faced candidate ever. Yeah. That would be... Oh my god. Okay, so we need a rod for this one then. I don't think so. I definitely don't think so. I think that would be the worst ever. Martians for some, miniature American flags for others. So how do we do this? Do we have anything, anything anywhere that can help us? I don't think A-Rod is in this because he was still busy playing baseball back when this was made. One way or another. Is there anything I missed here?
For someone who never took a class in alien physics.
No? Streams will be sparse for the rest of the summer. Dude! Well... Was he on the Astros? I can't remember. Well, you are an astronaut in this. Pit. Actually, I am... Let's like count Boston as a ranger or something. To make sense of it. Apparently Marines into Rangers into Yankees. So, because this is... Boston Space Ranger. Is there anything I'm missing here? See, we don't have anything here, right? Opening! There's an opening here. This game is from the good old days before all graphical design was just shades of blue and orange. If he's a ranger, then he has at least one favored enemy choice, which is, of course, Brink. That is true. D&D. I see some engravings there.
A kind of light that's just on the edge of existence. A kind of light that's just on the edge of existence.
This almost looks like a spaceship, though. Strange field. Can I do anything to this?
It won't accomplish anything.
Remember where that is to save you the hour I spent trying to. Speaking of, I should save the game probably here. Everything is a spaceship with enough megatons. But how do we do that?
kind of light that's just on the edge of existence.
Is there anything we can do to boost it? Boost it. We need to boost it, chat. No, Ireland has a listeria outbreak because of an AIDS batch of ready-made meals. Fuck that. How hard can it be to not give your... God damn it. Not many cases yet, but some... Oh, someone's died. Oh, dude, that's... that's bad. What the fuck? Mario Sharty subpar last meal. That is true, yeah. Imagine your last meal being a ready-made meal with listeria. Well, there goes the super funny joke I was gonna make about it. Yeah, I think jokes are over. Fuck. I mean, what's left for us to try here on this panel? Let's take the purple one. I already forgot. It was green something. Don't blame me. Oh, that's the red one. That's not the one I wanted to see. Yeah. They should just have had like the ding. But see, how are you gonna make the gamer play the game for long enough if you don't do these? Triangle. A green one. Okay. That was something.
Amazing map system. You don't even have to refold it when you're done.
Okay, so let's use the next one. Red. That one. Red triangle. And that you can't go back and forth with this. That's bullshit. You can only go one way, so you have to go all the way around. Doesn't give out any sensible information either. Was it that one? And then we got the weird... Fuck, we have to go all the way around again, chat. Okay. Oh, that's the grade thing.
So there is more to that crypt than I first thought.
What? I missed it. Dude, do I have to seriously go around the whole... Maybe it just triggered something. Let's go and check the crypt. Okay. The last gem is where Twitch got its bits animation. Okay, so let's see here. So we have that to replay the scene. Well, I'm just going in back to the crypt, and I'm gonna see if anything triggered.
Whoa. The stone is loose.
Okay.
This stone is some sort of trigger.
No, it didn't trigger anything.
Whoa. The stone is loose.
Okay. Let's go to the museum. Let's go and check the museum. I think there was something with... Let's go and check the displays. There has to be something. I thought it just triggered something, but I'll try to go and check that again. But first, let's... No, that's something different. Oh, that's the light bridges. Oh, I'm such a moron. I didn't realize it. And then the stocks plummet. There we go. Okay. That's the triangle. See, yeah, I figured that's the triangle on the... That's a moon. That's a moon. A big moon and a small moon. No, I don't need a hint. I mean, it's a growing tree. No, that doesn't help me.
The larger moon is being eclipsed by the smaller one.
Yeah. I was watching some music video yesterday and noticing that all the things that don't exist anymore, like paper maps, libraries, people actually going outside. How about a clue? He doesn't have one. Fuck you. So that triangle there definitely is something or other. And then they turn back dead. So then we had the display here. That was the bomb. JC, a bomb. They set us up a bomb. Boom. See here. So this display, I'm gonna show you people. See, I had a vague memory. Look here. The triangle here. There's this big triangle shape on the tomb floor as well. Then we have the two moons. There's an eclipse.
The larger moon is being eclipsed by the smaller one.
Okay. And let's go and rewatch that video. The map, the useless map. Let's go and do that, yeah. Museum map spire. Now, let's go and rotate one of these suckers.
So there is more to that crypt than I first thought.
How about a button to... Maybe... No, the middle mouse button doesn't do it. Exactly. So maybe we need to find some sort of moon. Let's go and have a look, see. Moons. Yeah, so we have the moons here.
Whoa. The stone is loose.
Need to moon the aliens.
It's a roughly carved hole in the wall. What purpose could this have had?
See, I want to push something into the hole.
It won't accomplish anything.
We need to moon the aliens.
It won't accomplish anything.
See, the only
I can't use these two things together.
no, don't work. Don't work. Let's shovel it.
I don't want to damage this.
I do want to damage it though.
We're going to piss on the moon, and there is nothing you can do about it.
We're gonna piss on the moon, and there's nothing you can do about it. Maybe we're missing something still.
Pickle surprise!
Pickle surprise. Cave interior. I don't think the cave gave us anything here. Narrator Shorty wasn't missing anything. No. I don't want to talk with him. He's an a-hole. In the b-hole.
Brink. In the map room, I found hints about a secret passage under the tomb I discovered.
I'm so very impressed. Now leave me alone, Commander.
I found a bunch of these metal plates. When we've got them all, maybe we can go home. You remember home, don't you, Brink? Earth?
By the way, so I'm wondering, should I have found one of the metal... because I'm still missing one of the metal plates, right?
These light bridges link the spires. So
I'm so...
Oh my god, he's so fucking obnoxious. I see that there as well. But there should be a metal plate somewhere, right? Adventure Josh. This game seems interesting. I dig it. Welcome in, Josh. See, this is just a spire. Why is this just a spire? That annoys me. Let's go and check it out.
Shorty, you can't call somebody short.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, Shorty. Did you know Starship Trooper is a satire? Didn't the Hogan talk start from something saying like, "Can you dig it, sucker?" No, see. It's just spire until you figure out what the spire does.
Yeah, right. Like I'm gonna stick my
See?
head in some crack in the rock on an alien planet.
Can you dig it, sucker? It was Booker T. Booker. It's just Spire until you can understand what the Spire does. Yeah, that's what I figured. I figured as much. So this area we still... Wait. See, this oddly fits that. But it's not interact-onable. So can we use the flashlight on the crevice?
I can't use these two
No.
things together. There's a glow coming from inside the crevice, but I can't see what it's coming from.
How is Joe, by the way? And Portable is back. Welcome back, dude.
There's a glow coming from inside the crevice, but I can't see what it's coming from.
There's a glow. A well-lit crevice. Hopefully you guys also checked out Starship Troopers 2 and 3 to keep up with the story. I actually haven't seen the third one.
I can't use these two things together.
How about that? Hey, maybe we can use the jawbone here.
It won't do anything.
No. The crevasse. So can we do anything with the crevasse? I only read the manga. The jawbones connect to the starship. Finnish TV never showed Starship Troopers 2 or 3, so I didn't check them out. Starship Troopers 2 must have been so awesome. I didn't find the Starship story that interesting, but it had some good butts. Knights of Sidonia. Close enough. Let's go back inside here, because that one thing that I kept wondering about is that light in the roof here. Let's have a look, see if we can see some... I would watch a Starship... No way. No. See here, the faint light. I feel that some movies are too much a fish in a barrel. True. Ah, wait. We have the golden scepter here. Can we use that with the button?
I can't use.
No, okay. So can we use the silver scepter for that? Ah. Okay. Oh, we can see the planets. No, we are not planet hopping. We are... So the big moon is eclipsing the small moon. It's like a planetarium. Yeah, exactly. So the big moon is eclipsing the small moon.
It's the ceiling of the dome.
Which is odd because for Commando, I remember... So now, okay, yeah, let's go outside. propaganda is a funny way to say tits. See, that is correct. Okay, now let's go back. Bound. Perky propaganda chat. What happened to Brink? I let him go. Now let's go back to the tomb, because now we've aligned the planets correctly, right? So the large moon...
You see that? Fucking pictures of the fucking queen. One prostitute.
One thing I like about Instagram is propaganda.
The stone is loose. This stone is some sort of trigger.
That didn't work. I enjoy the plot points from time to time.
Stone is loose.
Do I use this one here?
It won't accomplish anything.
Okay, so that didn't work. Even after all this time, I still have no idea what's to trigger certain sounds. Yeah, that's the proper way of doing it.
Remember when you were making out with your first girl?
See here.
And you came right as she touched your leg? It was me, Barry.
So this is the planet.
Super speed, so it'd seem like you nutted at just a woman's touch.
That's the two moons.
What the fuck is this piece of shit?
SS Doogie Howser and the very long whipping scene. Joe Pesci is my spirit animal.
Oh, fuck, shit, dick. Son of a bitch.
Okay, so let's go back and try to... So now we know it's a planetarium, yeah. So now we go back in here. Fuck, wrong button. Okay, then we go here. So... Moon map. That made no sense.
It's a planet and its moons. Perhaps it's this planet.
Well, Silver Scepter. Can I... So this controls the small moon. How about this one then? Huh?
Of
Yeah.
course!
Of course. Up. I think this is the same thing that reptiles use over here to move the moon. I don't get it. See, that's... I think I should... See, because now I have a large planet.
It depicts a planet and its moons.
Okay, so the sun is here. Wait. Okay. So the sun is shining here. But how on earth would that eclipse... I don't get it. I thought I eclipsed it on the dark side. Wouldn't that make more sense? Because I don't see the... I can't see the moons during daylight. How on earth? No. The astronomy nerd in me. See, I'm very frustrated by this fact that... Because now we have the sun here, right? So the sun doesn't reflect... Oh, baby Markman, welcome in. Happy Thursday. See, Winter Slice. Exactly. Because the sun is shining here. So you wouldn't see the sun. It's all dark. Ah, except if... Yeah, now I get it, yeah. Which way around should the small boot? Okay, maybe this is correct then. Come over here. There we... Yeah, okay, yeah. Oh, fuck you.
No! Why is that door closing? He didn't steal that part again, did he? I'm trapped in here? Ha! The controls still work on this side.
Bitch. Is Sauna Klonku like Limp Bizkit? Yes, it is. Yeah, because I thought it would have worked on the other side. Well, yeah, obviously, yeah. See. Stupid. Stupid me. Okay, so now that works. Now we should go and press the button in the tomb, right? It's a group game, like Limp Bizkit. Exactly like Limp Bizkit. There was some character in a game recently that was called like Perkelestra. Well, I mean, what a name. I should change my name to Perkelestron. Oh, look at that. Now we can see the eclipse.
I thought those moons were in a synchronous orbit. What could have caused the moons to move?
What could... Yeah, the planetarium, you dumbass.
Whoa. The stone is loose.
Okay.
This stone is some sort of trigger.
When Conan did his thing on Finland, he went knocking on a door on one Fagerstorm. Or is it Fagerström?
I can't use these two things together.
Okay, so how do we now do this? Maybe it's the engraved thing.
I can't use these two things together. It won't accomplish anything.
Fagerström, I know you're in there. Come on, Fagerström.
It won't accomplish anything.
The Fagerström test. What could be so funny about a perfectly normal Finno-Swedish name? Fagerström. Because it is Swedish. What is Fagerström?
Lucky that my breasts are small and humble so you don't confuse them with mountains. This time for Africa, Zamina Mina, Hehe Waka Waka, Hehe Zamina Mina, Zangalewa, Anawa, Haha.
I don't want to, me neither. I don't want to sauna golem up my faggot. My anus. Shakira. Wait, something... Stargate SG-1. Okay, nothing changed here. What about SG2 or 4? More like Stargate SG1. I liked SG1. That was a good one. I'm on the edge of glory. I saw a movie once. Oh, you haven't seen the TV show. The TV show was good. So we have the moon.
The larger moon is being eclipsed by the smaller one.
Yeah, I think there was like this Atlantis, I think. Okay, so let's.
Whoa. The stone is loose.
Does something light up? And universe. Never saw that. Nothing lights up. It's just that shutter. Hmm. See, I need to prop down the. For some reason, Atlantis brings to mind that Star Trek wannabe show with a submarine. Sea Quest. Never saw that.
The stone is loose.
So, can I prop this somehow? The rib cage.
I can't use these two things.
I thought I used these things.
It won't do anything.
Babylon. No, see, I still have one bulk up mount. Farscape. Farscape was so awesome. I loved Farscape back in the day. Oh, I thought I did that already.
It's a roughly carved
Sadum.
wall, but perfect.
I'm still salty that Michael Ironside left ER to star in Sequest for one season. Yeah, see, that's the kind of shit you can't accept. So now, we have this. So the shutter keeps open now. I watched a TV show. It was okay. Never really cared enough to specifically make a point to watch it, but if... Yeah, I was the same. I haven't seen all the episodes. Yeah, Richard Dean Anderson was in it. He was good in it. And the later season had this... What was his name? I can't even remember. The same dude that's in Farscape. Can't remember his name. Babylon 5. I've never really watched Babylon 5 or Galactica. Tech War. Tries to do an evolving story. Sam Fisher. Michael Ironside, the only Sam Fisher we need. I liked it. I think it went on for a long time as well, like 11 seasons or something like that. The music is very dramatic when you enter this. I agree there, Jadlers. Ironside is one of my favorite actors as well. Modern paganism things like the Sentinel or Pretender. Dark Angel. Oh, I remember that show as well. Let's go back to the planet. No, not the planetarium. Sorry, the map. Let's re-trigger this. See if we can do something. I enjoyed 70s Doctor Who. I've never really watched Doctor Who. That's one of those shows that never really aired here that much. So it keeps lighting up.
So there is more to that crypt than I first thought.
Roger Corman almost with zero budget. Yeah, zero budget sci-fi is nice. Doctor Who is like a show about telling you it's good to be a weird nerd. So exactly, the effort alone is nice. Let's go back to the tomb. Do we need to pixel hunt for something here? Well, goddamn. Well, I don't understand what a what a path is specifically. There's something I'm missing here. Loose stone. The shutter is open. Everything should be in place, right?
The larger moon is being eclipsed by the smaller one.
So now we're stuck properly. Panel?
I can't open it.
I can't open it. Existence. Never heard of that either. So we triggered the moons. They're now firing on all cylinders. Because we can see it here. Something... See, I'm thinking about something like Indiana Jones, where this would then light up when the shutter is open. It would light up something. I play games with my peen. I don't get it. See, I was thinking that, is there some problem here with the...
If it's not making small children cry, then it's not really a Nintendo product.
Nintendo charge $80 for my penny as a peripheral. Spire base. I don't want to... I don't want to go to the base. It reaches all the way from A to Z. damn it. So here's the cave. All the ladies want to go to the base of my spire. See, I don't get it. There's something I'm missing here. Down. No, nothing there.
This looks like some pretty badly deteriorated machinery.
You don't have 360 no scope enough pixels. I'm missing something here. Jesus Christ. Chat. There's something I'm missing clearly here. See, I was wondering that the shutter is now open. Go back inside. See, this is open. Examine hole. Yes, we're examining the hole.
Roughly carved hole in the wall. What purpose could this have had?
For loading only. Let's do the flashlight on the shutter. Let's see if that does anything.
I can't use these two things together. We're stuck, chat. Go back to the planetarium. Maybe we did something wrong here. I think that was right. It's the ceiling of the dome. It's the ceiling of the dome.
Okay, let's go and have a look-see now. That is something different. Oh. Let me go back here. I just ever so slightly messed with that moon.
The larger moon is being eclipsed by the smaller one.
Nope. Still nothing. Let's go and have a look-see. Museum. Museum? There we go. See, here. Because this was what gave me the idea. see here. You got the moon. You got the big moon and the small moon. That's the key for the tube.
The larger moon is being eclipsed by the smaller one.
Exactly. And then we go back here. And this was what I got wrong the first time. I had the moon on the wrong side. Or the moons. Because obviously the smaller has to be in front of the larger for you to see both moons.
The larger moon is being eclipsed by the smaller one.
So is the moonlight not getting through there? Sick, because I can't reach up there.
It's a roughly carved hole in the wall. What purpose could this have had?
Outside. Loose. No. The hitbox for that one is quite odd. Now we are stuck properly. Like, where's the hole? Where's the hole that the shutter opens? Because the tomb goes down here. Then we go down to the base. Into the base, into the base, into the base. And that's where the tram comes. That does not factor in here. Is there anything else we're missing? No. Plateau. I mean, the hole is there. It's just listed as tomb.
It's an entrance.
It's an entrance. Should be above us somewhere. Path. I'm not understanding this. I'm sadly not understanding this. So the path goes upwards. We have the strange device. Something in the moonlight doesn't hit inside there. Let's mess with the bat creatures, because that's funny. Nice.
Ow. Guano. Right in my eye.
Yeah, get a space alien bat turd right in your eye. That's not good. What's this when it's out? For it was Steam World Dig at first. And now he has AIDS. Welcome to Super Meat Hands. Happy Thursday. I'm annoyed at this now. Leave the alien sky puppies alone. I should, yeah. Space AIDS. Let's go back to the map. Let's go and play around with the map. Go back to the map. Space AIDS. You don't want space AIDS, chat. Let's go and use the other sticks here. Use the orange one. Blue. And then let's use the red one again. One thing you need to do. Okay. We'll see. I have been... Oh, we did the rolls earlier for Hogan and Ozzy and such. But anyone spotted Julian LeFay? No. But space age is a great way to lose weight. I didn't know that either. Julian LeFay. Okay, let's do this. Okay, that's nothing. So it's just a red one. Okay, so that did nothing. Okay, so the few things... Like, these don't fit the holes here, right?
It won't do anything.
Okay, what about that one?
It won't accomplish anything.
It's the same color.
It won't accomplish anything. It won't accomplish anything. It won't do anything.
Oh, that fit there. Okay. Ah, now I see dirt. There you go.
Smooth under the dirt. A lens. Light must pass through it down into...
Jeebus. We did it, chat. Now we got there. Finally, that took way too long. Yeah, I didn't figure that the cone-shaped object would fit in the hole. For some reason. Statue. Let's touch the statue. Touch me. Touch me.
This statue is life-sized. I hope I don't get kicked out for destroying the exhibit. Now that I know what I'm looking for, maybe I can get this slab out of the way.
Oh, look at those graphics. Oh my god, chat. That was cool. Okay. We did some progress here. Not a lot though, but a little bit. Maybe we want to go this way. No, I didn't press up. Come on. Like a big pizza pie. scrolling. That's cool. Door. That's probably not good.
Oh, now suddenly we've got guard dogs. Where did he come from, anyway?
That's a shorty. Can I... Some good heat waves in August. Yeah, that would be lovely. Okay. Let's see if we can do something here.
Look, it's the ugly twins.
Come on, please fight each other. Yes.
That worked out rather well. That'll teach you guys not to mess with Boston Low. Space Commander.
Space Commander.
I can't get it open.
Okay, so we have the slot here.
A life crystal fell from this slot and resurrected that guardian creature.
Okay, so maybe we can put a new life crystal in there.
That could be a really bad idea.
Okay. Well, what do we put in here then? Oh, maybe we use this one.
The door evaporated when the engraving touched the slot. This is the engraving found in the shipwreck.
Normally, it ranks the swimming session
This must be
as pretty light exercise. You have to swim harder, dude. A pyramid, chat. Exactly. We got. Hey, that's the most American thing you can do. Freedom.
Dead alien sealed inside a crystal pyramid.
Sounds like they went to a lot of trouble to hide it.
Must have been important to him. A king or something.
Or it terrified them. Remember, this is the land of the life crystals. Dead doesn't necessarily mean dead. Maybe they were trying to keep it from being found and revived.
But this is where the ghost wanted us to go. The key to the last door was the key that the first ghost showed us, back in the ruined spaceship.
Still, you don't have a key to the pyramid, right? Besides, how do you know the ghost is our friend? Brink died by digging where the ghost pointed.
I hate not having enough information.
I'm working as fast as I can to get this stuff translated. I'm so close I can taste it.
Fine, keep working. Call me if you think of anything helpful. Looks like a panel.
Looks like. Oh no, shit. Or almost the hardest rest here. Nice. Captain, I'm firing torpedoes. Klingons on the starboard bow. Starboard bow. Starboard bow. So that's a panel. Maybe we can use this again. Yeah. And now we use a crystal on that sucker. See, we're solving things here.
He's very tall. Or I'm very short. I wish I didn't keep thinking of the term bite size. Please be friendly. I hope you're friendly. I'm certainly friendly. Let's all be friends.
Let's be friends. Clash Puck.
I've been collecting these metal plates.
Yeah, start the discussion with that.
That got us here, but I really don't know. Do they have anything to do with getting us home? What are those ghosts that were giving us hints now and then?
Ratsu, okay.
These life crystals. I hope it's okay that we've been kind of borrowing and using them. I mean, good thing, huh? Because here you are. Maggie Robbins, one of my crew members. She's working on learning your language back in the library.
Can we get this
We
working?
want to learn everything we can from you.
Nope.
Does this mean anything to you?
Nope.
These light bridges are really great. Was it you who invented them? It's pretty cool sliding around on light. So if they're yours, good job. How am I doing at sucking up? Why were you so carefully protected? If you
Okay.
want me to have this, I'll go put it back in the museum. No harm done. Who are you?
Ratsu? Let's ask him a question.
How does it feel to be alive again after all these years? I can't believe I said something so lame. I'm Boston Low, and I've got 2 crew members around here somewhere, and we're stuck here and we need help. Could you maybe speak slower? And maybe in some language that I understand? Of course, that's pretty much limited to English.
Limited to English.
Look, can you give me any information about how my crew and I can get back to Earth? That's EARTH, third planet from a sort of smallish yellow star, which is somewhere out there in space.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Well, hey, thanks. It's been great talking to you. So long.
Yeah, let's just leave him here now. Ratsu. Okay.
I'd better tell Maggie about this.
Yeah, let's talk to Maggie. What was this guy's profession again? Space Commander.
Yes? What?
Maggie, you won't believe what just happened.
Boston,
Imagine Boston being first contact.
language. I can read this stuff now.
Can you speak it? Because I've got this.
We take this inscription here. I'm pretty sure it's talking about
Maggie?
Maggie?
my mind must be playing tricks on me.
Oh, shit.
What were you saying about...
What are you? What do you want?
What's happening? What's going on?
Yeah, that's a logical way to be. Being like, oh, totally. What are you? Why are you here?
Come in. Wherever you are, we need you. Something's happened to Maggie. Damn.
Okay, let's leave. So, she's... Oh, those dudes are very dead. Kill all alien life. That's the American way. What are you? Why are you here? Okay, let's... Yeah, but I think that's the every way. I've seen a German dude do that exactly, in German. What state are you from? Let's go to the museum. Maggie, where are you? Oh, Library.
She's gone.
No shit.
Trace.
Surprise,
Not a sign of
motherfucker.
struggle. Nothing.
Surprise. Yes, Finns do that as well. Yeah, Finns do it as well. And I've seen a German man do it as well. Abroad. No trace.
A control console. If this is a library, then this must be where you...
Exactly. Abroad. We were abroad and it was a German man. Tomb. Well, let's just go to the next one. Have a look-see. We'll just go through them all until we find them. Exactly. Ykkönen öölestä, sykkönen jääkäläkät. Well, we have different accents, different... Did you hear that noise? I heard it. Savonian might as well be a separate language. Not here?
A kind of light.
No, that's just a tram. Because I've probably offended someone. See, you shouldn't be ever afraid of that. If someone gets offended over fun stuff, then that's their problem. Okay. I didn't see her here. Maybe I just... Let's... Opening. True. True. See, we don't have anything here other than the panel. These do look like eggs, though. Don't you guys think that these looks like some sort of eggs? That big critter looked like a bug of sorts. But it could have rubbed off from a co-worker in Savo. Lupsakka savolainen. Or just build up bat poop. That may be. Lemon Pasca. That's pretty good. Life shit. That's a very Finnish thing to say as well. Life shit. Well, goddamn. Okay, let's go to the next sphere. Spire. That's next biome. Museum. Yeah, but we did the museum already. How about if we go down here? There's a lot of Pasca talk. Okay, nothing here. The map makes sense the map spire makes sense because those looks like eggs to me. But let's go to the planetarium. Anyone here? Crevice. Crevasse.
Yeah, right. Like I'm gonna stick my hand in some crack in the rock on an alien planet.
Actually, speaking of, let's go back to the tomb. Let's go first pick up Brinks, I think. Some bits of slang I caught up back. 5 years later made everyone embarrassed because they were uncool. Stick your hand in that crack and pretend you're Saunaklunk. Yeah, let's talk with him. He might help me now.
What are you doing here, Lo? I don't want you here.
Master Gregor, welcome and happy Thursday.
She needs our help.
Then go help her. What I'm doing here is important.
Hey, if we felt that way,
Mlem, lem,
we'd
lem.
still be dead.
You're the tough guy, Lo. You're the hero.
Why can't we just take back the life crystal? Crystal stash. Can we take it somehow?
Go away. I can't be any clearer.
There's something weird going on here. How is Gregor doing today?
What kind of contraption has Brink made here?
Work for Suse. Something about Schwanz. And everyone would get angry and be like, nein, nicht. Okay. See? Come on, talk with him.
Brink. Maggie's in trouble.
Then go help her.
Maggie's in trouble.
I'm sorry to hear of this. I will miss Maggie a great deal.
Jesus.
There's a dead alien sealed inside a crystal tomb.
It's monkey ass.
That can raise the dead. They probably have a good reason when they choose to bury somebody instead of reviving him.
Ah. See, that's what Jadlers was mentioning earlier.
Under that tomb I found.
Okay.
There must be something important down there.
There's probably a good reason for it, yeah. I think Monkey Dick was a few decades expired. Okay, so I see the stash there. Maybe I need to somehow...
I don't need your help.
Hmm. See, that's the correct way. Let's try this again, because now he's standing there.
Guys, let's get a look at you.
See, now we can see him here. So now let's try to make him jump the...
No. Go away.
Yeah, that's the shit. And now let's go and take his stash. He's so totes not giving main villain vibes.
Give those back.
Nope.
I will, Brink. After you help me find Maggie.
I'm not going to waste one moment on such a meaningless task.
Yes.
You will, Brink. If you ever want these life crystals back.
You're a miserable bully, Lo.
Yes, we are.
Military mind, pushing other people around.
Exactly.
Right. So follow me and do as you're told. Is that rational enough for you?
Thank you. Now, let's go do the rounds again. See, that would be interesting, prosthetic brain as well. So, we were at the tomb now. That's not where we need to be. So, let's go to the map spear first. Now, let's see if we triggered something. There we go. Map room. Pit. Chamber. Up. Ledge. See, I'm wondering if he has her cocooned somewhere, you know?
Brink.
No, I don't want to talk with him.
Maggie's in trouble.
I will miss Maggie a great deal.
Yeah.
Never mind.
If it's on the edge, it's painfully cringe. See, I thought I heard something the first time we were here. Let's call her.
Maggie, come in. Come in, Maggie. Where are you? I hope I can find her in time.
No, that didn't work. See, I thought I heard something here. If you listen... Let's stand here and listen, because I thought I heard her sound. There. That noise. Because that critter had the same noise in the phone call there.
A kind of light that's just on the...
How weird. Because this does look like some type of nest or something. And I heard that sound. Up. No. Stop talking. Let's go back. Good candy. What's your name? What the frick? See? The kid does ligma balls in ink. No. That makes no sense. Okay, let's go back. Because I can swear that that's some type of nest. Which would make sense that... We have a pit here. Do we have anything else here that we can walk to? I don't think so. Oh, we can walk up here. Nest! There we go. There she is.
Maggie, is that you? Are you all right?
Oh. How can she be all right? She's bound up in that web.
Yeah, let's have a look-see. Delicious candy. That makes no sense. Why would an anime have a ligma balls? Okay, so how can we do this? Let's try to grab her.
Brink seems to be very motivated to help me rescue you now that I have his crystals.
It was very bright of you to think of that. What's your next move, Brains?
Okay. So let's talk with Brink.
Unless we want to end up where Maggie is, we've got to get by this thing.
The obvious plan is for one of us to distract him while the other one slips by.
Maybe you all... You want to sneak or distract?
I'll be the diversion.
Okay. Who'll be the diversion? Now, look. He shows his balls. It's gonna be like, haha, you stupid son of a bitch.
Come here, you phlegm carapace, slime-faced, mucus-brained, furry-legged abductor of luminously intelligent but pulchritudinous earth women.
That was a pretty good line. That is a big-ass critter.
Lo, you idiot! Why are you standing there?
I'm still trying to figure out what you said.
Move your silly buttocks, you fool!
Buttocks. Now we probably need to use the jaw, right? To cut.
Boston, where are you going? I'm over here. Don't leave me.
Wait. Why did we go here?
Where were you? This monster has me trapped.
What have you been doing? Playing explorer while the monster chases poor Brink?
I'm trying to figure out how to get that monster out of here.
So, wait, how do... So he walked
Where
here.
are you going? I'm over here. Don't leave me.
So how do we get here then? So we go to the beach? What's here? Nothing? Okay, let's go to the false source. There's a grating here. Let's have a look-see at the grate. Okay.
Water is pouring through that hole at a tremendous rate.
That's good. So we go that way. Can we walk down there?
Water is pouring through that hole at a tremendous rate.
Okay. Let's go back.
I'm ready to try any damn thing.
Oh, there was a rock there. I was supposed to walk out of there. Okay. Yes, we're drowning Maggie. So, 2 birds with 1 stone. Kind of. Okay, so now the water is flowing a little bit differently here. Now. Well, now the water is here. Let's go and talk with Brink again. I don't know why I needed Brink for this, though.
Brink.
Talk about the grate.
There's a grate down by Maggie. If you can lure the monster over toward it, then when Maggie unclogs the grate, the water I diverted will hit it like a fire hose.
This is seriously your plan?
Yes.
Do you have a better one?
Maggie, can you get the grate open?
Has anybody thought of the fact that if it does spout water like a fire hose, I'm right here?
That's a good point, Maggie. Hold on tight.
That's
why you get the big bucks.
Just do it.
Yes.
It's only my life anyway.
Yeah, I needed him to walk past there, okay.
Come on, you ponderous exoskeleton. You cocoon-eating lobster face, cave-dwelling arthropoidal elementary sphincter muscle.
Oh my god. JC a bomb. Look at this. We're drowning Maggie.
Maggie, you made it.
How's my hair?
You're worried about your...
I was joking, Boston.
Yeah, that what a time to joke.
Like you strong, manly types do when you just about get killed.
Maggie's safe now. I satisfied our little deal. So give me my crystals and let me get back to work.
Brink, it's time for us to work together on...
I said give them to me!
Oh my god.
Take one more step closer, Maggie, and
Dude.
you wish you were back with that giant lobster.
He sure is weird.
No, you don't say.
I've been getting the feeling that the ghosts want us to help them. As if they were stuck and wanted out.
Stuck how?
Well, the library consoles seem to indicate that they may have left this world for another. What if they want to come back, but can't?
I don't know. How will we go about helping? Assuming that's what they want. And they wouldn't need us when they got back.
Beats me. I'm just interpreting.
Robbins.
Okay, let's talk about the...
When I called you before you were kidnapped, I was trying to tell you that it worked. I revived the alien.
Was it angry?
We are not robots. We have a full range of emotions.
He said. Maggie, we've got to find a way to communicate with the alien inventor.
I know, Boston. He's the only one who can answer our questions.
He's also the only one who knows for sure how to get us home.
Okay. So can we go now down to talk with...
As worried as I am for Brink, I can't help feeling a little angry at him.
He's wacko, nuts, out of his mind with greed. He's not himself. It's those damn crystals.
Okay. Let's go back. Let's go... Oh, not here.
Robbins. Never mind.
Robot voice. Ooh woo. Ooh woo. Now let's go to the... Should we take Maggie to the tomb? I guess we could. I'm getting... Oh, look at the time. We need to leave. Let's maybe do this section and then... Oh, wait, before we leave. No. I probably am lacking in glowing crystals, right? Yes, he took them all. Not shocking. Let's go. To the light, and it's in the museum. Let's grab some crystals, shall we? Now let's go back to the tomb. Yeah. Oh, let's take more. Wait, why is he just grabbing one at a time? Never can have too many of these. Excuse me. Sneezing. And now to the tomb. Now. We're going to talk with the alien bugger. Shall we not? There we go. Use the staff. Boom. Use the crystals. There we go. Now, let's talk with the weird alien.
Here's where my alien education either pays off or we die.
Die?
As long as I don't accidentally offend him, we'll be okay.
Aklashpak.
He says, open your mouth, which is their way of saying speak.
You do the talking, Maggie, so you can understand each other.
Speak.
Speak. There we go. Let's talk about...
Sweet song. Are they alive?
My people all travel to the realm of space-time 6, where 3 dimensions...
Space-time 6?
3 dimensions of space. It is indescribably beautiful. But they can build...
He did not say this much in...
Can create nothing. They just exist.
Last time around.
On with empty lives and hearts that long for this hard and stony world.
The ghosts are your people, then?
Their connection to this world is so slight.
Okay.
They can disturb the energy in the air. They can make themselves visible for a few moments. But they can't build anything here. They will live forever. But it is not life.
Is it impossible for your people to come back?
It takes enormous strength of will to leave that place and come back to this one. They have all tried. They have all failed. And now they have been away too long.
Yes, Super Meat Hands. We discussed about that earlier.
Lost the physical memory of how to live here in space-time 4.
Space-time 4. So they're traveling in time.
I foolishly hope that if I help you open the gateway again, you might have the strength to lead them home, to let them remake their bodies here. But I am sure that all that would happen is you, too, would be lost in space-time 6.
The metal plates we found, what are they?
They are authority and power. Each shape has a meaning. And when they are fitted together, they have a new meaning.
If we put the control plates in the triangle, what will happen?
You will open the door to beauty without boundaries, and to trouble without end.
Okay, that sounds ominous.
To invent the life crystals? To raise the dead is the greatest achievement we've seen.
What raises the dead can debase the living.
Debase the living.
Effects to the crystals?
What the crystals create is not a life, but a slave.
Oh.
So when the life crystals restore you, you aren't really...
They restore the cells and the organs, but take away all that made the life worth living.
Well, that's interesting.
Why did you make them?
Our society became obsessed with living eternally. I underestimated the breath.
Luckily, yeah, exactly.
The crystals are the second worst mistake I made.
Oh, so he made them.
The language of the library was a great achievement. It was so clear and surprisingly easy to learn.
The greater the idea, the simpler and clearer the language needed to express it.
Why is this inscription in another kind of writing?
I did not write it. I would not have written it.
Ironically, he'd just probably die of a heart attack. Yet again.
I can read it, but the meaning isn't clear. It speaks of something hidden.
It was the first achievement on the road to my greatest error, the one that condemned my people.
The light bridges are magnificent. We never dreamed that people could walk on light.
Ah, yes. We were happily surprised at how convenient those light strands turned out to be. If we had known, we would not have bothered to build the trams.
Oh, really? Uh-huh.
If you were surprised that the lights could be used as bridges, what did you create them for?
When all the bridges are complete, the eye will see.
When you say the eye will see, you aren't talking about our eyes, are you?
An eye that can see the 3 dimensions of time, as well as the 3 dimensions of space. It will show you beauty beyond belief. But once you had seen Space-Time 6, will you ever see Space-Time 4 again? The eye may be open, but the mind hasn't the strength to see.
Okay. Even more ominous.
The map helped us find you. Did you create it?
It was created by those who now wish only to find themselves.
Who are you, Honored One?
The bringer of misfortune.
Please tell me who you are.
I am the doer who undoes, the creator who uncreates.
He's God.
And yet, I would gladly be the destroyer who undestroys, the dangerous one who protects.
Speak plainly. Tell us who you are.
Once, I was hailed as the greatest mind my people ever produced. I tried to bring them power and happiness. I gave them power to leave this world, to leave their bodies, to enter an existence as pure mind, eternally perfect. But I could not give them the power to return and reclaim their abandoned bodies, their decaying world. They are lost. And
So he brought them to a higher plane of existence and cannot bring them back.
Have you a name?
I had a name when I was alive. Now that I am again and again dead, what need have I for names? My body is now so ancient that the crystals scarcely have power over me. I rise for a few minutes, and then I fall again. Soon, I will cease to rise at all. Only then will my grief end.
I am mad scientist.
He is a mad scientist.
It's so cool. Son of a bitch.
The creatures who live here now, did you people know of them, or did they come later?
Millions of years have passed since then.
Okay.
Once were pets or companions who followed their own evolutionary paths.
That's pretty interesting.
Become as beautiful or as terrible, as clever or as stupid as it was in them to be.
The monster who captured me, are there any more of them?
That one did not evolve. It was made.
Okay.
And there are as many of them as are needed.
There's water everywhere in these islands. Waterfalls, pools, and the sea all around.
We love the water, but now my people live in an eternal desert, neither drinking nor thirsting. If only they could thirst again, and then drink. If only they could dive into the sea and hear the roaring of the waterfall.
We want to go home.
That is the wish of all living creatures. It is a vain wish, for there is no true home.
How profound.
All intelligence wanders and has no rest.
Why was your tomb so carefully hidden?
So only the most persistent, the most clever, and therefore the most dangerous of visitors would find me.
Ah, so it was a trial.
Why has your body been preserved so carefully?
Since all the evil in this place...
I'm so glad these laboratory-made retro streamers are intelligent enough to comment on my messages, although they don't amount to much else.
If what you did was bad, why do the museum displays give you so much honor?
There was a time when my creations were thought to be good. I believed it myself, or I would never have created them.
Okay.
How long will you remain here?
Until the last of my mistakes is rectified, or until my crystals lose their power out of miserable death.
The probe you sent out brought us here. We want to go back to our home planet.
Another one of our terrible mistakes.
Okay, so...
Probes when we thought we had found the glorious secrets of the universe. We could not call them back. Thus, I remain here to warn all those who come in answer to an invitation we wish we had not sent.
Okay, so the probes were an invitation to join them here.
We can get back home to Earth to tell other humans.
There are two ways to protect your planet. One is if you return and warn them to stay away. The other is if you never return at all. Which warning do you think will be more effective?
That's a good question.
Get back to Earth. I beg you.
If my people could return from space-time 6 where they have gone, they would rebuild this starport. They would make a crystal ship, which would take you back to your planet.
Okay, so we need to save his people.
Find their way back home.
Thank you for helping us.
There we go.
Only have helped you.
That's a long-ass discussion.
We're not giving up.
My only consolation is that true death comes closer with each dying.
Boom.
Good job of translating, Maggie.
He speaks very slowly and clearly, but I'm also pretty damn good.
How modest.
Robbins.
He's loaded with information we might need.
I never would have found out anything from the map room if there hadn't been all those engraved keys lying around. Almost as if they were left for us.
Only intelligent beings would have been able to figure out how to use them.
Maggie, that's the sweetest thing you've ever said to me.
That's pretty nice.
Any being over the intellectual level of, say, a baboon.
A baboon.
Now you're making me blush.
Okay, so we did that. So we need to... I'm guessing we need to trigger the last spire. So we need that last metal plate. A well-dressed orangutan could have solved puzzles too. So where could we find the last one? So the one area we have explored, but haven't found anything on yet, is that beach. Also at the map area. I'll show you guys. With the strange field thing. The attire is a crucial part of prowess. See, if we go up there, I'll show you. And then we'll leave for tonight.
Robin.
No. I don't want to talk with Robbins. It wasn't the maps. It was right here, right? We went there a couple of times. Here. Triangle does look delicious.
Look at it, Maggie. It shimmers, but it doesn't seem real. A kind of light that's just on the edge of existence.
Something like this. You'd think they would have written about it somewhere. They've written about every other phenomenon here.
Look at it, Maggie. It shimmers, but it doesn't seem real. A kind of light that's just on the edge of existence.
Something like this. You'd think they would have written about it somewhere. They've written about every other phenomenon here.
Looking at Forakai, I gotta go swimming tomorrow and the day after that. Looks oh my god, we might get some rain. I mean, that is green and it's right on the edge of existence, as if it's dying, which would mean then the glowing crystals, right?
It won't do anything.
Okay.
Look at it, Maggie. It shimmers, but it doesn't seem real. A kind of light that's
You
just
know.
on the edge of existence.
Something like this. You'd think they would have written about it somewhere. They've written about every other phenomenon here.
You thought they would have written about it.
Robbins.
You thought they would have written about it.
Have you learned anything about those metal plates?
The shapes are all significant in their written language. They're also rich with symbolism in their culture.
But you have no clue what they have to do.
Few days of rain after Saturday. Oh my god.
I'm a clue-free zone on that one.
It's gonna be nice. I'm starting work on Monday, so might as well. Oh, the tablet has some writing.
This inscription, Maggie? Does it say anything that might help?
The tablet has some writing on it.
It wasn't clear to me before, but now I can see.
Yeah. Rain's welcome.
Boston. It exactly describes that strange field of almost light.
What does it say?
It's a set of instructions. Now it makes perfect sense. I just twist this.
Rock.
Everything's so simple when you read the directions.
If we didn't know better, we'd think that island had been there for 1,000,000 years.
Ah, nice. Yeah, the sunlight's been good. Oh, there we go. That's the metal plate.
What was so important that they left us exact instructions on how to get here?
Maybe that metal plate over there.
There we go. Now we got the last door open.
That's the fourth one. If it's like the metal plates on Attila, these four should fit together in that triangle matrix.
Yes, but there's no guarantee that putting them together will take us anywhere we want to go.
You have the most cheerful thoughts, Ms. Robbins.
If you had been abducted by a monster and then half drowned, you might be pessimistic too.
But you lived, didn't you? And your hair looks terrific again.
You
And your
sure
hair
make
looks
a
good.
girl feel good.
We'd better go find Brink again, in case these metal plates do the job.
He threatened to kill me the last time I saw him. Maybe it would be safer if we leave him and send an expedition back to get him later. An armed expedition.
The
There's
expedition.
no guarantee we'll ever get back. For all we know, this is a one-way trip.
You're right. We can't leave him. He scares me, Boston.
Sweating is fun enough, but watching elders struggle is a bit
But Brink is
ambivalent. Yeah.
more dangerous.
We're
Yeah, they don't usually like the heat. Okay, so we're going to go talk with Brinks. Let's go and do that.
That was a powerful one.
Commander Low, can you hear me?
Oh?
Brink, we're looking for you. We've got the last of the metal plates and we...
Listen to me, Commander. I'm trapped. I need your help.
Where are you?
It's near one of the light bridges. An arched bridge over a waterfall, and then into a crevice in the rock. You must...
Oh, yeah, I know where that is.
You're the one who's been turning on all the light bridges, aren't you?
Hold tight, we're on our way.
I know where that is.
Very funny.
I know where that is. That's the planetarium. Then we go into the crevasse. Yeah, so he's stuck in a crevice. See, he stuck his hand in the crevice.
Jammed in the rock? I thought you were in real trouble, Brink.
When would it be real trouble, Commander? When it's your...
That is true as well, Portable.
I don't go sticking my hand in the cracks.
I was reaching for a life crystal, and then the rock shifted. My circulation is cut off. No blood is getting to my hand. You can't pull me out, Commander. Don't leave me to die here. Even if you have to cut off my hand.
Don't be so dramatic, Brink. Nobody's going to cut off your hand.
Don't make promises you might not be able to keep, Maggie.
Exactly.
Are you serious? He's just got a stuck hand.
It's a race to see whether gangrene kills him before he dies of thirst or starvation.
You'd cut it off.
Of course he would. The military trains you to recognize necessity and do it.
It would be easier if I had anything to cut it with.
Chew it off then!
Ah, we have the jawbone.
But human teeth can't bite through bone.
After all that's happened to us, this may be the most horrible.
Do it, the jawbone.
Kill me, I'm here! Come on!
See, if you listen to the dialogue, then you know. We use the jawbone. Jawbone's connected to the arm bone.
You're going to saw off his hand with a jawbone?
Yes.
Fuck you, Baltimore!
Fuck you, Baltimore.
Anesthetic.
Do it, Commander!
Do it. Let's do it. Come on, make it extra graphic. See, this is where Disney went, or sorry, LucasArts went baby mode. Ah, I should have just showed it, you know, proper like.
I can't believe you endured so much pain without fainting.
I'm fine. But I'll need more crystals.
Come with us to the Triangle Matrix. We've got all the metal plates. You think it's gonna take us home?
You don't know where it's going to take you. I'd rather gather more life crystals.
What if it does take us home, Brink? What if we can't come back and get you? Do you want to stay here forever? Then what will happen to your research into the life crystals?
The final.
I see your point. I'll go with you to try out these metal plates. But if it doesn't get us home, then you two will stop interfering.
And that sounds like Brink abandoned his girlfriend in a crevice on an alien planet.
All right.
Classic Brink. Boom.
That should do it.
Do what? What's happening?
Nothing is happening, that's what.
Come on, Brink. Take a chill pill.
That's not exactly nothing, Brink.
Brink being an asshole. 3, 2, 1.
Think Earth is on the other side? I think nothing is on the other side.
What did you expect? The Tooth Fairy to come and fly us all home? The door opened. Let's go see what's in there.
We had a deal. I came, these metal plates did not take us home, and now you will have to leave me alone forever. You gave me your word.
Forever.
And I expect you to keep it.
He is definitely insane.
Is that your opinion as a...
Ah, that would have been a good move as well, Super Mutant. But no, this is a gruesome game. We don't do baby graphics. Let's go and check out the final spire, sorry. I think we can beat this tonight. Well, it is quite late though.
I saw something like this in the museum display. This machine.
He's like a lot of like Klaus in the Fate of Atlantis, but a huge wiener instead.
Do you think it might send us home?
Right now, it's doing nothing.
Okay, so we have a few consoles here. No. I have to be up very early tomorrow. Let's try. Not if you call. No, I'm not going to work. We're on a trip with the kids. Okay. Gap in the machinery. Let's use this.
That doesn't fit here.
That doesn't fit here. Those fit. Do I have anything else green that can fit in here?
It won't accomplish anything.
Okay. So those started pulsing. That's good. It's not a very wholesome move to do towards co-workers. That is true. Do you have any Doritos? Okay, that's interesting. It's changing shapes. Can we use this?
It's a row of crystalline devices.
Okay.
I don't know how to work these controls.
Uno usari need before, so you can have a proper excuse. Okay, so let's go to the alien device up here.
I don't know what to do with this device.
Okay. Outside. Let's go outside. I think we can beat this tonight. I'm getting more and more confident. If I could just get a few more minutes to try something out here. So we needed to connect the light bridges. Oh, a nest.
Sorry, bird. You'll have to find a new home.
And I'm doing it. Yeah, well, that is true, yeah. That's kind of bullshittery. Okay, so we got the light bridge working. Let's see if we can walk on out here and go to the middle. Applicable when I was working, of course.
It doesn't look safe to walk there.
Okay. We did connect now everything. I think Brink can count on one hand how many times he's calling in sick. Okay. So we got that. Okay. Do we have anything else here? No, I think we've used these scepters enough, right? Do we need to go and talk with... Let's go and talk with the dead dude again. Maybe that's the thing. So, tomb. Detail, and it was very hot. Okay. That's super wide. Yeah, take 50 mental health days. Okay, let's go here, let's go here, let's go here, do that, do that. Revive this sucker. Exactly. If shit can manage without you, then it's maybe not the worst thing in the world. We had the island.
The island we found. Where was it hidden?
It left this reality, but only a little way.
Okay.
It can come back, because it never left.
Okay, how about the alien device?
In your laboratory. What does it do?
Where the lights all shine, it opens the eye.
Okay.
The island moves in and out of our reality?
It loses substance with every passage.
Okay.
We thought we could take our world with us into space-time 6.
Ah, okay. But they thought they could transcend like the entire planet or
When something leaves our reality, where does it
ship or whatever this is.
Where time is infinite in all directions. But because it does not move along a single line, it can never be predicted or controlled. Those who go there from here cannot change anything. They are nothing but observers. Forever.
The eye. Does that mean the crystal at the meeting place of the light bridges? The machine generated this eye.
The eye
Okay.
fades into all space and time. And where the eye sees, the mind can fly.
Was this eye the doorway into the place where your people went?
A door that can be crossed only one way.
You don't know that. If someone has a strong enough tie to reality...
You think you are stronger than all my people?
Very true, Portal.
The strongest race known could not overcome the temptation before it was too late.
If
Now
we
let's
bring
see.
people back to this world, then they can build a starship to take us home to Earth. It's our only chance. Maybe we'll fail, but you must let us try.
Since you think you are stronger...
Hello, Shorty.
Heart of Mithril, welcome in.
You have the fruit of your pride. I will tell you how to find the peace I hid.
Ah.
If you know how to ask. But it will cost you more than you ever imagined.
So the piece. Eye part.
Please don't play any more games with us. Where is the missing piece?
You cannot understand what will begin if you activate the eye.
Yes, I can.
You cannot bear to pay what it will cost you.
I don't fondly remember this one summer where when 2 boxers broke their hands fighting in it, I guess, and left me to do the job of 3 people. Yeah, that sucks.
Yes, you've warned us. Now where is the piece?
Go to the map with this message.
No, this is not an actual isometric view. Speaking of shapes. Okay, so he's showing us.
I have said enough. I have said enough.
Thank you for helping us.
Help yourselves by giving up. Never look into the impossible eye.
Never look into the possible.
The strength to return from that place.
So what is that? Creator's engraving. So let's take that to the map. If I understood that correctly. And shove it on that map scene thing. The panel. There we go. No, not talking with Robbins.
Do you get the idea that he really doesn't want us to succeed in repairing his machine?
Let's just find the missing piece.
Thanks.
Now, let's go to the map. And shove those up his ugly ass. So, red triangle. Imagine going all the way around. Come on. Thank you. Triangle. Now, let's get this done. Green. And then, was it that one? Not for use by Butterfingers. Wait, what is that shape? Oh, it's square. So we're gonna have to go all the way around again. Or, well, not the square, the cube. There we go. That is the blue. Wait, where was that area?
That's where the part is.
Assuming he gave us the right code.
That was the blue cave thing. Wait, where was that? Is it here? No? Is it here somewhere? What's it? Oh, look. Creepy crawly up there.
This place is as creepy as the forest behind my house when I was a kid.
Is it here? I think it was here, right? The beach. Yeah, here. Yeah, that looks like the same. My part. There it is. Well, that was easy.
I wish I knew what's going to happen when I get...
Yeah. Let's leave. Where's Maggie? There. Now let's go to the cathedral. Put that back. Then we probably need to find Brink again. Come on. Oh, so he'll walk there automatically. Nice. Oh, see. So he's here. Oh, we're getting raid. Dylan, welcome in. He wants all the crystals. Thank you for raid. My name is Shorty. We're playing Dig, and we're nearing the end. Delaney, welcome in.
For my machine, for science, research.
We love welcome in.
Machine?
What are we playing?
What are you talking about?
Can I pause? Let's pause. Thank you for the raid. Thank you for the raid. What were you playing? Special events. Yeah, exactly. Welcome in, Raiders. Twitch recap. Streamiversary. Nice. There we go. Your treasure. Your treasure or your life. So how did it go? I may have copied too much of the raid message. Ah, that's so awesome. Shadon, welcome in. Palkid, welcome in. It's been fun. 5 years streamiversary. That's a long ass time. I don't remember when I started. Adventure Jam point and click games. Yeah, welcome to the dig. Let's try to end this game.
I'm through talking. I'm not going
There we go. Welcome in, everyone. I'm new Shorty. I usually play RPGs over here, but we do some modern games even sometimes. And then we've been doing point and click games every now and again.
I only have these few crystals left.
No, it's not the first time. I played it probably in the 90s.
You didn't share.
But I didn't really...
I took them, and it's a good thing you didn't fight me. I would have killed you to get these.
Brink is going insane.
You would have tried.
You two will be nothing but a footnote in the annals of my achievements.
He didn't damage the machine part, did he?
Yeah, I don't remember anything about this game, though. Some bits and pieces here, but...
It fits, but the machine.
So now we need to find the crystals. So how do we do that? Thank you for the follow. They are anonymous. So we need crystals, right?
The part we found fits perfectly, but the machine still doesn't do anything.
There's a place just the right size for life crystals, remember? Or did you notice?
You think it needs a life crystal to work?
Well, I already tried that.
Brink just stole them all.
He stole yours, but he didn't steal mine. I have one.
You do?
She has one. Nice.
Of course. I carried one with me. What if you died? It could happen. Even heroes get killed sometimes.
Okay, give it to me. I'll put it in the machine while you're up there on the controls. It started, but it...
We stand Maggie.
I think it needs more than one life crystal. Maybe 2, maybe 3, maybe 300.
Great. Brink's the only one who has any.
Okay, so let's go back to Brink.
Scoured every island and collected them all.
So let's go back up. Let's go back up. We know where he is. He's in the tomb, right? In the cave. Brink's cave in the tomb. So let's go all the way back. They just needed to make this game a little bit longer. Tomb, cave, interior. Okay, the stash is empty.
Get away from here! I won't let you break my life crystal machine!
We don't want to break anything. We need crystals to run the machine that generates the eye crystal over the central island.
If you have a machine that makes life crystals, why can't you give some to us?
My machine isn't working yet. Yes, gloat if you want to.
Yeah, we'll gloat a little bit.
I've studied all the inscriptions. Maggie's not the only one who can decipher strange languages. I followed the plans I found, but there's still something missing. A and without it the machine won't work. So if you think you can steal my life crystals again, Commander Lowe, think again. I'll kill you first, and believe me, no one will ever revive you.
Actually,
He's starting to look a little bit unfresh.
robbed you once. So you're still one ahead.
Don't joke with me!
Don't joke with him, Boston.
Okay, so how can we take them back? Maybe we'll just try to...
Stand here and let you distract me from my achievements.
Okay, let's just fight him, okay? Can we fight him?
Brink. There are side effects to the life crystals, Brink. They change your personality. They seem to be making you crazy.
Yes, the poor, ignorant fools who slog through the mud of inferior mental functions. They look at brilliance and call it madness.
Okay, that didn't give me anything.
What do you...
I don't have time to waste on foolish discussion of nothing.
Can I talk about the eye part?
I know what piece is missing from your machine.
How can you know anything about this? You're not a scientist. You're just a strutting tin soldier.
I think it's the same piece that the eye generator needed. I think it's the key to all this technology. The alien inventor hid it because without it, none of the machines he considers dangerous will work.
Ah, okay.
Why would the creator of life crystals think they were dangerous?
Because the crystals make you feel so good that they take over your life. All you care about is getting more of them. He said it was the second worst mistake he'd made.
And the worst mistake?
The eye.
So you and Maggie, you keep telling me I'm crazy. But you plan to make an even worse mistake.
Exactly.
I'll make you a deal, Brink.
Yes, like the deal you made before. I keep my part, but you go back on it.
I didn't go back on it. I just wanted to talk about it with you first.
No deals with liars and thieves.
Brink, you need what I had to make your machine work. But if it works, then you'll have plenty of life crystals, right?
Exactly.
Share them with us and it wouldn't cost you anything, right?
If you have the missing parts, yes.
Well, I do.
That's my deal. Your machine, my part. 50-50 on the life crystals.
I know you plan to cheat me.
We won't even come near the machine when it's running. You divide up the life crystals.
Then what's to stop me from keeping them all?
Because I am trained as a military man, Brink. And if I ever actually decide to fight you, I don't care how strong and healthy you are. You will lose. And then I will take...
Okay.
Got it?
Get your missing part and put it in my machine. Even liars and thieves can bargain as long as they watch each other very carefully.
Half the life crystals, Brink. Remember?
You don't scare me, you hairless monkey.
Okay, so we should have taken it with us. Obviously, this game has done it several times, where you take shit back that you already put in somewhere. Move down, please.
I guess I'll take this with me.
There we go. We got it.
The life crystal would fit perfectly in here.
Do we have a life crystal? No. And now let's leave up. Faster. Faster, please. But how do we get this part from him after we've given it to him? Sounds like a bad idea. Probably we should save the game. We haven't done that for a very long time. Let's do that just quickly. Ending. You have to dead him. And we'll dead him when we get there. We'll dead him. You crazy person. Somehow he still looks even more unfresh than the last time.
Remember our deal, Brink. I fix your machine, I get half the life crystals.
Okay.
Half the life crystals, remember?
Okay. Let's put this here.
I just don't know how yet to link them up. It fits perfectly. This is how the aliens designed the life crystal machine to work.
Okay, so does this now spit out?
Yes, it is. It's vibrating. Be patient. Who knows how fast it's supposed to work? We'll just have to wait.
Suits me fine. We'll split them 50-50, right?
Of course.
50-50.
Yeah, not ominous at all.
There's one. And another.
2.
Is that all? Just 2? I need more than 2.
I don't know about that, Brink, but it's a sure thing I need more than 1. You still have all the crystals you stole from me and every other place on these islands.
Don't touch them.
50-50, you said, Brink. Well, you must have hundreds of life crystals. It's not even 50-50 if I take these 2.
I knew you were a liar and a cheat.
You weren't gonna let me have even one of these.
I'll make the machine even better. It will produce more.
Not till we're gone, it won't. I need that machine part to run the eye generator.
You will take nothing from this machine, you lying thief!
Oh my god. This is going hard now.
Or you can stay here. Take the part out of the eye generator and put it back in your own machine. Just have a little patience.
Let's pick it up.
No. My machine is stopping! You've wrecked my machine! You're a dead man!
Oh my god.
Please. We don't have to fight. You can
Hit him with a shovel.
back after we're done with it.
Everything you say is a lie!
Let's hit him with a shovel.
If you say a word, Maggie, I'll kill you too!
Brink, don't make me hurt you.
You won't hurt me when you're dead!
Come on, get up.
Brink! Oh, Maggie, please believe me. I didn't want to hurt him. I didn't want him dead.
It wasn't Brink who died here. Brink died when
I guess I let him go line would have gone better.
was someone else, someone alien, created by those death crystals.
Maggie, are we making an even worse mistake by activating the eye?
Staying in this world any longer than we have to, that's the worst mistake we could make. We've got to do anything we can to survive.
But what if
That was... Yeah, they should have done a way better fight scene there. You know, a proper fight scene where...
I'd rather die than stay here.
Where they... Yeah, it's only acceptable because Brink falls to his death and you don't need to listen to him anymore. That was bad. Let's go back here. Now, let's see. Uneventful death right there. Willow, thank you for the follow. Have a good work day tomorrow, and I'll be on Saturday, and probably not with this game. So, if he had all those life crystals on him, though, did he actually die? We don't know yet. Yeah, thank you for the follow. Have a good night. Now, let's put all the parts back.
The alien was right. This thing has already killed one of us, but it's back in place.
Doink and yoink.
The crystals Brink died for.
Night. Okay, let's go up. Everything seems to be running. Let's talk with Maggie. See if she has something to say.
Robbins, you're the one who read the alien books. What exactly happens when we turn it on with enough life crystals in it?
It would have taken me years to read everything, Boston.
Oh,
I
okay.
didn't understand half of what I read. But there's no doubt that this machine is dangerous. The alien warned us it might cost us more than we expected.
What does that mean?
It might mean that just turning on the machine might kill us.
You mean he booby-trapped the thing?
I mean that the machine may draw on more than life crystals. It may drain the life out of whoever uses it.
Then I'm running the controls.
Don't be absurd. It might do nothing, too. Or it could kill whoever isn't at the controls. I just want to tell you.
No goodbyes. We're gonna make it home together, Maggie.
I'm not sentimental, Boston. I wasn't going to say goodbye. I just want you to promise me something.
After you saw me break every promise I made to Brink, you want me to make another one to you?
What happened with Brink couldn't be helped, Boston. I know you'll keep your word with me.
What's the promise?
What's the promise?
If I die and you live, don't use any life crystals on me. Don't revive me. Do you understand?
Are you sure?
I saw what Brink became. I don't want that to happen to me. You wouldn't be saving Maggie Robbins. You'd be creating a monster with my memories, my face. Don't do it. Promise me.
Okay.
And vice versa, okay?
All right.
And now you tell me the truth about something, Maggie. Are you sure you didn't find out somewhere that something bad happens to the person at the controls of this machine?
Boston, I don't know any more than you do about what will happen when I switch this thing on.
If that's a lie, I'm gonna be really ticked off, Maggie.
Yeah, I know. Here we go.
Okay.
It's stuck. I'll have to pry it open.
Be careful. Maggie! Maggie, you liar! You knew this would happen.
The eye.
It worked. The eye is restored.
Worth it then. Go home.
Maggie.
There she goes. Let's go and use a life crystal on her.
Poor guy, Maggie.
There we go. Let's leave. So let's use the light bridge. Oh shit, something came on here. So can I
Should have known the inventor would have one more trick up.
let's turn off the can we turn off this light bridge? Death.
That was the inventor's last chance to stop me. I will get out into Space-Time 6. I will bring the people of this place back home, and they will build me a starship that will take me back to Earth.
Reverse yoink. That is the most classic move to do. That is exactly what Indiana Jones would have done. Enter the eye.
This is the real test. Can a practical guy from Earth do what all the builders of this place failed to do? Can I go into Space-Time 6 and still find my way back to reality? Only one way to find out.
Back to reality. Oh, there goes gravity.
It's beautiful. A guy could get lost here real easy. No. No, I'm not going any farther into this place. I'm staying here, where I can get back out again.
You are as strong as we hoped, human.
I can understand you.
In Space-Time 6, all living minds communicate perfectly. You stand at the doorway, human. You show us all the pathway back to life. To reality.
Snap back to reality.
We will someday die, yes, but we will have a life before.
In Twitch chat, all living minds communicate perfectly. In memes and mlems.
I can see them all, but which one is real?
Go back now, human. Take me home. My people have their bodies, their bones, their lives again. We owe you a great debt, Commander Lowe.
All I want, now that my friends are dead, is to go back to Earth and tell the story of how they died.
Why not let them tell their own story?
You would have gotten a slightly different ending if you revived Maggie with the crystals. But she asked me not to.
Wait, don't go back there.
I have brought you a gift.
Maggie, Frank, you're alive again.
Lost, but this being found us and led us back.
Aw, happy endings.
Maggie, I thought I'd lost you forever.
So you really didn't try to rescue
Brink doesn't look that hot and fresh, though.
I promised you. And besides, what the crystals bring back from death, it wouldn't have been you.
I know, Boston. You kept your word. And yet, you did find a way to bring me back from death.
It wasn't me, but I'm glad.
I'm free of the madness of the crystals.
Oh, see, he became old.
You did it, Lo.
No, it was our friend here.
No.
See, he used so many of the crystals that it, like, bled his life force.
Great inventor. Because he opened the door to unchanging eternity. But you opened the passageway back into true life.
All I am is a guy who wants to get back home.
Already my people are preparing a great crystal starship to take you there.
But we can come back, can't we?
All of this just works. All of this just works.
You are a young people. Strong.
Deadline strangled developers. Too much credit. Yeah, they left out some part of the story there where he turned old.
There will be friendship between our species forever.
I hope you're right. Not all human beings are as, nice as us.
Oh, I know that. All young species are alike that way. But don't worry. If any of your people try to pick a fight, we'll mash them like bugs.
Exactly.
The ship is almost ready.
Yeah, that is quite unacceptable. They should, if they ever make a revised version of this game, they should really fix that set of scenes.
And getting us home, that was yours. You did it, Boston.
Thank you, Boston.
We all thank you, Boston Lowe.
Thank you, Boston. Look, we got a crystal ship. That is true. That is true. This really would deserve it. Whereas other LucasArts games have gotten remasters. What a game. What a game, you guys. So awesome. I think you're at 1/5 of the game. We did it. Additional story by Steven Spielberg. No one liked the ending, no. Brian Moriarty. Here we go. All the classic people at the helm of LucasArts, making a truly, truly awesome game as far as adventure games go. Listen to the awesome score as well. Ranjanik was speaking of that as well earlier. You mean Lucasfilm's Brian Moriarty? Go out and buy Loom today. Yeah. The man who did Loom? Shimmy. Thank you. See, Shimmy, see, that was... Ask me about Loom. See, that was exactly what I was saying, that he used so many crystals that they bled his life force. Watch out, Genichiro Shorty is coming. See, we got this. We did it. Man, this credit music as well. Everything is just awesome here. It just works. And now, yeah, Genichiro, we're coming for you in Sekiro. So back to Sekiro on Saturday. And that may take a good old while to beat. But we got through this pretty well. Good pace, good pace. I did go an hour extra today than what I usually go. And I figured that leaving it for 1 hour, like leaving it 1 hour in for the next stream, then I don't like to change the game and all that shit, you know? So I figured I do it like this. But we did it. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, Shimin, that's exactly, we talked about that as well, that how you can clearly see that this, like, this was supposed to be a movie or some sort of film adaptation and then turned into like a video game. And then we're still like the two people that were on the shuttle. What happened to the shuttle? I guess, well, I'd probably guess that it landed, missing the over half of the crew. Yes, really. Grateful thanks for the eternally patient. Lots of names. Newton Monkey, incredible lonely drooling cat. Ghosts of the Digs Past. Listen to this sound. Brian Moriarty. Additional thanks, a very special thanks to George Lucas and Steven Spielberg. That's name dropping already. The end. There we go. We got credits. We did the credits. Is there any post credits? LucasArts. Oh, so beautiful. There we go. Game dead. Intermission. And we have no music today, sadly, because my music isn't working for some reason. I have to fix that for next stream. So. There we go. We got music. Now.
The Dragonborn comes.
See, we have all the music here. Now, let's leave for tonight. Ending activated. Now we got music. Thank you everyone for being along. Nice. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the raid. Blaney. And thank you for my moderators. Thank you for all the followers who's been tagging along for the dig. We beat this game quite quickly. So, let's see if we can raid someone tonight. I don't know if anyone's even on. Let's go in onto Twitch. It's quite quiet tonight. It's good times. Now we need to figure out another retro game to play. Exactly, prosthetic brain. It was quite a hot dig on the nature of addiction and getting lost in a higher dimension of being. Who do we have? I actually have pretty much no one to raid. But let's hit up this. Secrets of the Forgotten. Playing Heroes of Mighty and Magic. And sometimes have hung out there. Let's raid out. To get some Heroes action. Thank you everyone for being in tonight. And we'll be back on Saturday with Sekiro. I'll try to fix my music by then. Let's go and say hi. And yeah, I don't know. Yeah, exactly. Now, have a good night, Mark Man, Prosthetic Brain, Winter Slice, Portable Jerk-Ops, Jadlers, Shimon, Hard Metro. Who else? El Nomad, Super Meat Tennis. Night.